Hello, all you beautiful people, and welcome. We got some more Trails of Cold Steel today. What part is it? Did I even change the part? Oh my gosh, what the heck? What part is it right now? I think it's supposed to be part 9. Hold on. I think I messed up already. All right, I can fix that though. But yeah, literally, we are playing some more Trails of Cold Steel, of course, and change that. We are on part 9. Yes, we are. So yeah, we are playing some more Chosen Code Steel, and we are now in the countryside. We're actually in Guy's hometown. So we are literally we have left Erebonia. I'm pretty sure we've left, and we're just on the outskirts of the border. And we are horseback riding around the Nord Highlands, which, as I just said, it's Guy's home, like, I don't really want to say hometown or home country. Well, can you say home country? It's not really a country because they're a bunch of nomads, and nomads basically are people that they move around a lot. So they're all of their homes are like portable, so they're constantly moving around. But right now we're in the area of where he's staying at, and right now we're just helping them out. They're giving us a ton of requests. But we finished half of the first day's requests on the last stream, and we are literally getting ready for the second half. Um, we did the entire bottom half of the map, so like now we're doing the entire northern half. So like we already got like 2 side quests straight in front of us to do. Should be pretty quick and easy. And then yeah. So what 2 of the quests were? One of the quests was to get the 2 goats, which are these 2. I know that for sure. Um, and then this one is there's a photographer who could not sit still, so he went out on it all by himself. And we're gonna go ahead and get him and see if he's okay. Make sure he's all right. And make sure he gets through his day safely. That's basically our side quest for this one, which is he's right there. And obviously our main quest is the red one, obviously. And we have never been to Lake Lacrima or Ancient Quarry. We've never even been in this area, so this is all new to us. So we're going to be inspecting along the walls and making sure that we get all the chests. So that's what we're going to be doing. Like I said, we're horseback riding. Now we're literally opened up to the entire world. In it slightly. More so just the country, but it feels like we've been opened up to the world. A mist? Oh yeah, maybe it's the lake. Lake Lacrima? Maybe it's some hot water. But yeah, also, I'm trying to get some... I don't remember exactly if I needed more Sepith Mass, but what I can say for sure is it can't hurt to get. Can't hurt to get some more. I'm already forgetting what everyone does. Sure, let's rush. She's not gonna kill it. Sure. She does not have her S-craft yet, so that's good. Blinded? Wow, you still hit me. I was gonna say blinded, you're not gonna hit me, but proves to show that I was wrong. Alyssa hits level 26 right off the bat, and Eustace hits level 27. Ooh, sorry about that. Had to clear my throat. Oh yeah, and also if you, in case it caught your eye, because I completely forgot that it was there. Underneath our HP bars are the goats or the sheeps, not goats. And we're trying to get 5 of them. I'm pretty sure was it 4 or 5? I thought it was 5. There might be 5. There might be one at the lake area or something like that. But I'm pretty sure it was 5. I can check. Wandering sheep. Yeah, 5 sheep. The 2 are south, and then the 3 are headed up north. That means one's probably in the lake or something like that. We'll get to them. It's not a big deal, but yeah, that's one of our side quests. And the chests do not spawn in the middle or anything like that. They spawn along the walls. You have to just get off. You can only get single advantages when you're on the horse. You can still get your doubles and triples, but you got to get off the horse. Not big enough for 3 people. She's really weak. This won't do much. Oh yeah, wait. Aren't these guys resisting? Don't these guys resist physical? They're weak to water and then a little bit of wind. I don't really have that. I'm pretty sure they resist. Yeah, they definitely resist. Attack that one. Frost edge here. Nice crit. There you go. Yeah. They're weak to arts. Like obviously like oh my god, I forgot to take off the Steam friend list. Hold on, let me take that off. I always forget about that. That's just something that doesn't like pop up into my head to do. Okay. See, here's a chest. Oh, I didn't know you could get them on the horse. Hero bomb. There's our first sheep. Let's go get it. Here we go. Looks like this one didn't stray too far from the settlement. Yeah. I believe this is the 3rd sheep. Seems so. Let's keep searching. Found the 3rd sheep. Nice. Just 2 more. Although we only know the location of one of them. Like I said, the other one's gonna be up in the air of where the heck it is. I'm pretty sure it's in the lake. I don't think it would be in the quarry. Unless the quarry is something like big and has a bunch of enemies in it, then probably. Was that a triple or a double advantage? I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter because we're hitting them pretty hard. There you go. Finish this one off, Emma. And let's get to this one. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and check along the walls over here if there are any chests. I'm not gonna fight every single enemy because Jesus, there are thousands of enemies out here, I swear. Okay, there was no chests over there. You look like you'll give me a lot of Sepif Mass. Oh, I missed! Weak to water. Oh my god. Definitely. 50% chance to blind everyone. That one's blind, so probably won't do much. If it even gets a turn, which it does not. Alright. Oh yeah, so we're even though I haven't been able to stream as often as I have been before, I feel like we're going through this pretty nicely, like a good pace. Cause like I think we're like halfway. I don't know if we're halfway, but we are in chapter 3, and so far every field trip has been 2 days. So I don't think we're halfway there because we're still on the first day. But we're already in chapter 3, and in this stream we can definitely hit chapter 4. So we're going at a pretty good pace, at least in my opinion. Oh, come on, guys. Luckily we got that unbalance. Okay. Oh, I'm always gonna fight the big enemies in this area. It should just be good XP, and also, obviously, Sepif Mass. I feel like I was grinding Sepif Mass, I remember. I can't remember if I still needed it. Oh well. Take them out. I really cannot remember if we needed it. I feel like all we needed was U material. I think we needed one to get the next person's upgraded weapon. I would like to see the drop. Okay. Yes. A beautiful looking treasure chest that is actually not beautiful at all because there's a bunch of monsters in it somehow. Oh my god. How do you fill all these monsters in it? Let's burn the hippogriff. Nice. We got the 200, although I'm about to motivate, so it's not gonna matter. Because I'm gonna use of it. I'm gonna use like 30, but I'm gonna refund 10 of it, so actually 20. This music is amazing. I feel like I say it every single time a monster chest comes up, but it really is. Oh my god. If they attack Reen, I'm gonna have to like S-craft preemptively with Gaius. Okay. This is a single target. I'll do this. No, I'll get more if I hit this one here. I can get 4 people instead of just 3. Alright. We did it. What do we get? We got, well, first of all, we get level 28 and level 27 for Gaius and Reigns, respectively. And we got Byakko. Byakko, isn't that like a... Isn't that the tiger god? Or is that just like anime? They always do Byakko as a tiger god. I don't know. No, it was a quartz, not a master quartz. Byakko, green, of course. Attacks and crafts can put to sleep or blind enemies. Does anyone have any sleep or blind on? Yeah, look, Suzaku, Byakko. Yeah, these are like the little animal gods. Suzaku is usually the kind of like beautiful fire-looking bird. At least, I'm not sure if like that's just a video game thing or an anime thing, but I feel like it's more than that. I feel like it actually represents like, you know, it has to represent like actual gods. I was gonna say let me put Byakko here, but I just realized that this is for Earth. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to it. If anyone needs it later, I can put it on someone. I will have to do a couple of fighting here and there because I gotta get our CPs back up. I do not like to run around. Dude, like, obviously, I don't like to run around all over the place without our crafts. Green gets his crafts up really fast because of his Master Quartz, but Gaius is not the same. As you see, he only got like 5 for that, which is way too low. Green's like shooting up and getting all the CP. And right there we got a level up for Alyssa and Emma. Okay, where are we? I'm trying to like inspect the edges of the sides while also inspecting the other side's edges so I can just clear it up quicker so I don't have to go through and circle everything. Ooh, you're fast. You are weak to fire, and Gaius will unbalance you immediately. No counter? Come on. Okay. Just do normals. Just do your normal attacks. We're trying to get CP for both Gaius and Rain. There you go. Rain's at 200 now, so he's okay. And Eustace is over here shooting through all the levels. Like, didn't he just get like 2 level ups? He just got like 2 already. Okay, hold on. Over here has to have a chest. There's literally nothing but a dead end over here. Yeah, look. Did not mean to swap. Dark matter? Doesn't someone have dark matter on? I think someone has it like in Silverthorn. No, which one? Which was it? It was in Scent. Scent has dark matter. What does the dark matter bring though? Because it's a rare one. It brings HP 300 and Strength 6. Strength 6 alone is pretty good. That's almost an attack 1. That's almost an attack 1. That's a... It's not bad. And then you're getting the extra 300 HP. That's really not bad. Am I still hitting much harder than Gaius? Yes, I am. For now. For now is the key word. Let me see if I can replace anything. If I want to replace anything. Instead of Sobler, just give... Oh. This one has to be time. I see. Then... do Speed Breaker there. I'm not allowed to put that there? What? Wait, why? Wait, why am I not allowed to put this here? I'm confused. Is it because... Can you not have... So when... Maybe because of this? Because Voice Breaker. Because Voice Breaker. That would make sense. Okay, then... Voice Breaker, Flame Tongue, Speed Breaker. Voice Breaker. Speed Breaker, Flame Tongue here. And then Speed Breaker here. There you go. Wait, was it a regular Sobler? No, I remember it being, yeah, this one. There we go. I'm really making sure he's powerful. And we should be good. Get back on the horse. Let's get the sheep on the left. And I'm absolutely gonna, well, first I'm gonna get this chest, but I'm absolutely gonna fight that monster. 200 of every single Sepith. I don't know how big your hitbox is, but... Oh! Your hitbox is too big. Way too big. Am I targeting them both? I am. I didn't get the debuff, but it's okay. I'm gonna delay them. What are they weak to? Earth, and then fire. I have Earth. We have Grand Press. The set base. Oh my god, it's so good. I can target everyone here. Let's hit this one. Jeez, they have so much. That usually would kill someone when you hit the weakness with Emma. So these, you can tell these guys have a bunch of HP. Let me burn you. Well, attempt to burn you. All right, we're dying. We're dying. We're dying. We're dying. I'm gonna do another delay. I'm gonna do another Grand Press. Jesus, the burn's gonna kill us. I'm making sure they're dead. Alright. Emma, for the love of God, save us all. Alright. Tier you, and then tier... No! This game isn't one of those games where pushing up on the top of the menu doesn't go to the bottom. I wasted a tier. I wasted 20 EP. At least it's only 20. If I did something like a tier roll, I would have been much more upset. There's our goat. Our sheep! Our sheep! There it is. It appears to be safe. That's a relief. That's 4 sheep now. Yep, just one more to go. Found the 4th sheep. Alright, Emma, one-shot this thing with a Frost Edge. Frost Edge. Alright, we got that sheep. I'll search the rest after I do the side quest. Because I have to head up to that direction anyways. The side quest, I mean the main quest might take me there. Jeez. I cannot hit these guys. Alright, I'm gonna do motivate. Because I get CP so fast with Green, I'm gonna motivate. And then I'm gonna S-craft immediately. Am I hitting the other big... Can't tell. Am I hitting that one? I think I am. Yeah, I am. I'm just not hitting the little small one. What are these guys weak to again? Earth. Okay. I'll put this right here. Jeez, the poison. But I am going to use this. I'm gonna hit you. And Emma's gonna finish this off. Oh, she did not finish it off. Gaius with the counter. Once again, I'm poisoned. Good. I'm glad Gaius was able to finish it because the poison would have given me even more needless damage. And our Master Quartz, or I don't even know whose this is. I think it's Gaius's actually. Got Mistral to level 3. Oh, it's Eustace. So, learned a move called Aerial. I'm pretty sure that's a line-based set AoE. Of course, it's Wind. And you get 3 turns of attack arts plus 25%. And once per fight, when you're below 20% HP, you get another boost to art attack 25% for 3 more turns. Aerial, I'm pretty sure is what I was just saying, right? It's okay. It's not a line AoE, but it's a set range, large range AoE. I mean, it's 108 EP, so it's strong. Here's our next chest. Earth Pulse? And it's a rare. 200 HP, 5 defense. Stimulates healing. Heals HP 30% for 4 turns. That's not bad. Doesn't Alyssa have something like this? I think? I'm not sure. I guess not. Oh, I have the Impassion, where it's instead of HP, it's CP. Which I should actually put on my Gaius to speed it up, but at this point, he already has so much CP already, it's not even that big of a deal. No! I hit L1 on accident! Ah. Can these guys get burned? Yes, they can. Although it doesn't really matter. Emma's gonna destroy them when her turn's up. Like, why would you ever want to play as anyone else but Rain? A Eustace I can understand, but everyone else's animations are just too slow when they attack. Like, oh, I didn't know you could change on the horse too. But like, look how quick this is. So slash, 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 back encounter. All you need is typically 2 slashes, and then bam, you're there. For like someone, like this is too slow, and then I gotta aim it too. Like this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Emma is the one I would love to play as, but like, she has the slowest animation. Oh. Let me say actually it's Gaius. By the time Gaius' animation's up and he gets to move, like 0.2 or 0.3 seconds later, the enemy starts moving. So it's like, it's not really worth it. And Eustace is in the back row. Eustace is the only person I can really vouch for where you could use them. Like, look how quick this is. Look how good, look at the range of that thing. You can get back attacks with that. You cannot do that with... It's better on Rain though, because he's faster though. And less animation time. I don't know. Like, if you want to play with anyone else, obviously that's fine. But I'm gonna stick with Rain. As much as I would love to control Emma, because she's one of my personal favorite characters. Because I like her design a lot. She's really cute. The thing is, I want to ensure I have an easy trip. I have an easy time playing this game, not a struggle city. Oh, this was oh, I thought this was this photographer guy. I think. Wait a second. Ah, the red is the photographer guy is the main quest. Oh. Well, let me save the goat. The goat, the sheep. The sheep. Why do I keep saying goat? Over there. Wait. Is that 3 of them? And all together? No. Those are monsters. Oh, they spotted us. Only 2 of them though, so this is easy. And we got the unbalance. Oh, this is over. And the crit. Oof, it was over. He had no chance. Whew. That was unexpected. It really was. Alright. That should be all of them now. Good, good. We should let Watari know that we found them all. Found all of the lost sheep. Dang, it took us straight there. I wanted to... well, I guess it's okay. And there we go. All fixed up. Everything should be fine now, I hope. Yeah, they won't be able to get out again. Thanks for tracking them all down. I'm sure they're relieved to be back with their buddies. It certainly looks that way. I'm amazed by how well Gaius led them back here. Likewise, it wouldn't have been nearly as simple a task for the rest of us. It's just a matter of experience. Either way, the sheep are safe now. So here, take this as my thanks. 20 fresh milk, 20 mature cheese. That's a lot. Did these come from the sheep? Yup. Good stuff. So eat up whenever you're feeling hungry. Thank you very much. Quest Wandering Sheep completed. I believe that was... Oh, that was the 2 side quests. What was the other side quest? Oh yeah, for the tutoring. So we just have that main quest. Okay. That's simple. And since we are here, I'm pretty sure I bought all of the defensive equipment. Right? And I obviously gave everyone their best weapons already. Like I gave... Oh, I didn't give Gaius this yet. Wait, hold on. Let me exchange. You look at something like, man, I fought so much, and then you look and it's like, oh yeah, 452 Sepef mass. I'm like, dang, I guess I really didn't. Here you go, Gaius. We can sell what you just had on. And now we have everyone's equipment. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Orbman shop. Wait, actually, do we even have the U material before I waste my time? We do! We got the drops. We can get somebody's weapon. Wait. Oh yeah, it isn't there. That's right. On the side. Customized weapon. We already did Gladiator Spear and Fujin no Tachi. Okay, so I already did Gaius and Irene already. Okay. So all that's left is Emma or Alyssa. It's not buffing Emma with art. Oh, it is. 25. What is the one that she has on now? Does it give her anything? No, not at all. It just gives her the strength. In that case, just give it to Emma. And then we'll work on getting the 3 U materials. Hopefully we can get those drops. And I'm going to probably check to see who drops them, because I have not been paying attention. I feel like the sheep do the little, like... Or are they goats? I know I've been joking about the sheeps and the goats of the side quest, but I mean like the enemies. Were they sheeps or goats? I feel like whatever it was, I feel like those are the ones that dropped them. But either way, I'm gonna go check. But first, can I open up any slots? Mine are already open, and so are Emma's, which is good. I don't want to go too crazy into opening up theirs, because they're not characters that I really want to use, like, in an end game. I guess for, like, now, yeah, like, it'll be super helpful, but I'm thinking more, like, towards the end of the game, they're going to allow us to start choosing which of the many characters we want to actually use, in the front row. Because, like, if the opening cutscene of the game, the opening scene of the game was anything to go off of, we had everyone there playable and swappable at any point in time. It was like all 9 of us there, and the 10th slot as well being instructor Sarah. So we didn't have just 4 main supports. I mean, 4 main, party members, and then 2 back row support members, like how most of the game has been. The opening scene had like everyone in it. Maybe you get to choose like 2 of them as like the back row. I mean, 2 of them as support still, but the rest do nothing. Maybe it's something like that, but I don't remember because I didn't know anything. I didn't know what the heck was going on. I didn't know anything about the changes to the game at that point at that point in time. Let me see. I'm pretty sure Emma already has mine too. Yeah, she does. I don't really believe I can really... I don't want to... I believe I looked at all this before, and I didn't really find anything too crazy that I wanted to put on. Does Myrene have action on? Or did he have hit on? I feel like it was hit. Hit. And action, actually. Do I have like any ones? Yeah, like attack 1, EP cut 1. May as well get them to 2s. I don't, there is no cast 2 yet. That's right, there's no cast 2 yet. But like EP cut 1, attack once, attack 1, and another EP cut. Well, I don't use this, so I don't want to give him it. But Eustace is a potential member for me to actually start using because he's actually not bad. He's been actually been getting a lot better, especially with some of the crafts that he's been getting when he levels up. Okay, there's no EP cut 2. But there is attack 2. So we'll buy those. For the orbments, we're going to go to Alyssa and give her the attack 2. Her attack is really pitiful. And then Gaius. Gaius is close to my, closest to Reen's attack power, but not just there yet. Especially since I've been building Reen to be the heavy hitter. He is the main character. He is the one that you're going to be taking everywhere. So, of course I'm going to prioritize him. Honestly, I think I'm okay. I'm probably going to hold until we get out of this, like, get out of the country, and then the next chapter starts and we can see the new stuff that we're able to buy, and probably see the next team that we're going to use. Anyways, let me save right here. Let me do a bit of resting. Actually, hold on real quick. Before I forget. We are in the Highlands. Let's go to the north because we got some drops of U material from the north side, and we want to find out which ones drop it. The hippogriffs. I got some from the south as well. Which ones dropped it over there? The rhinociders and the thunderloach. 2 right there. Okay, so anytime I see the hippogriffs, I need to fight them. Okay. That's like a must. Okay. We need 3 U material. That's really all we need. And let me go to the settlement for the lodging. And rest up so we can get our HP and EPs back up. And let's get out of here. Go around this. Yes. Since they took us back ourselves, the game took us back itself, I have to do a lot of running to get back. But on the way there, if I find any hippogriffs at all, I have to fight them. Now, where am I going? Oops, I passed it. Considering I barely fought many hippogriffs, and I got 2 of them. It's not that bad of a drop. And if I can stock up on some U materials now, it'd be really, really good. Because then at that point, you know, for future moments when I do need U materials for future weapons, I won't need to go grind out some U material. Enemy advantage. Oh my goodness gracious. Never back away. Never back away. Sure. I'm gonna try to speed this up because this is bad right now. This is really bad. I thought I could have gotten both. Okay, this is terrible. Oh, you can still do swaps? Okay. Oh. I gotta make sure to swap Eustace out. Eustace is pretty delayed though, because he did S-Craft. I should have swapped out earlier then. You're weak to Earth. I did see that. And it's a set base, so I can get them both here. And she's fast. Well, she's not gonna take both of them out. Now everyone is dying. Okay, we got another Grand Press. I have Blessed Arrow. I can swap. Although this makes Green get delayed his next move. That's fine because I'm gonna delay the enemy. Will I get this Grand Press? I will. I don't need all that though. Just do this. It wasn't enough. Oh my gosh. I think I had a little I think I had a puppet on I think I had a puppet on Alyssa and it broke. I did, right? No? How did she not die? Was it? Hold on. How did she not die? I'm actually unsure. Either way, I'm not gonna think too hard on it. Unfortunately, we did not get a U material to drop there. Anyone else need to heal? Alyssa, a tiny bit. Alright. You know what I just remembered, which makes me super happy? No party members are following me. Oh god, I'm so happy. Party members do not follow you anymore. I never thought about that. But they don't follow you anymore. It's amazing. I hated that. Like in Trails in the Sky and in the Trails in the Sky games and the 2 Crossbow games, like Zero and Asher, like, oh god. It was terrible. Like most other games are fine because party members do not trigger encounters. But in those games they do. So if you're just walking and they touch one of your party members, oh, enemy disadvantage. You know, a fight disadvantage or whatever. And then at that point, enemy has advantage, and then you're just there contemplating, why did they add that? Why did they add the that as a actual thing in the game? No. They don't get blind, do they? No, they have a good chance of getting blinded. Blind, not blinded. No, that was a weak attack. I am not even gonna just do another Grand Press here. The burn's not gonna really trigger. Just heal. You can heal Reem back up and stuff. Grand Press to end it. Level 28 for Gaius. We got a U material to drop. Good. We just need 2 more. I see hippogriffs on the path. And then that's where the sheep was. Save there just in case I mess up again. Yeah, there's no way to hit those guys. I think you have to use someone like Emma there. But she's too slow. You're not going to get a back attack with her. Do Impassion. Unlike Rain. Now he's getting 20 CP per turn. I'm going to attack. Get Flame Slash and use it. Build a lot of it back up because it's Rain and his Master Core. Then gain an extra 20. So I'm back at 50. Get the counter. Now I'm at 65. Look at that. I do not want to keep using Grand Press. I do not have infinite EP to keep doing that. Do 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 do. Here you go, Gaius. I'll give you an impassion as well, so we can get to that 200. Use Heat Wave. Dang, it's not. It wasn't much. The other one, 2768. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it out. Poisoned. But I'm gonna Blessed Arrow here. Dice of the poison. Serene's almost dead. But I do have Serene Blessing, which I'm gonna pass to him. Critical. I don't need all that. Don't need to rush on that. Serene hits level 29, and Alyssa hits level 28. Did not get a U material to drop. There is a chest here. An equipment. Heat up. Strength plus 7. Cure stat down and restores 5 CP. Large range recovery. Cure stat down and 5 CP. We have this, like, the regular version of it. But, like, 5 CP kind of sucks. Like, that sucks. Like, that's really bad. To me, that's not worth it. Like, the cure stat down and gaining some sort of CP is not the worst thing in the world. But there's better options. Get a nice rush. No, I may as well get this, get the unbalance, and flame slash crit. Nice. And here's a chest. Ground bait. Do 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 do. A respawned. Pretty good. There's a dead end over here, but is it really a dead end or is there a chest? This way leads to the Eastern Highlands, but I don't think that area is part of our field study. Yeah, you're right. Let's turn back. Okay, so there's more. Man, there's so much. Wait, did they drop a U material? No. I'm not gonna stay there fighting all non-stop. I do want to move on as well. Hey, Regra HC, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy it here. Having some good old fun in Trails of Cold Steel. Played every single other Trails game, and now we're on Cold Steel 1. Been a long adventure, but it's a fun one. I will be lurking. No problem. Enjoy yourself. That's fine. Your favorite game? We'll have to see how I feel about it. There's a whole... I'm only in, I think, chapter 3. I still got a bit to go. And the game is just opening up to me. It has not fully fleshed out the crazy story. It's just opening it up, so it should be fun. Oh, game series. It's actually one of my favorite game series, too. The Trails in the Sky games really hit me hard. And it really showed how much I was, like, really in love with the world and the story that I was being told. And thereon, I kept playing. Let me put Rain's CP back up. So I'm going to Impassion. These guys are all gonna die because Emma is here to end it. They're not as close together as I wanted them to be. I'll just have her take these guys out. Put the Impassion to get that CP for Reen. This guy dies in like any hit at all, so I'm just gonna work on hitting this one. Still need to play Chosen Sky 2 and 3. I have them, and I got them 2 years ago during a Steam Summer Sale. You know, it's kind of funny. I feel like, man, I think it was last year on Steam Summer Sale. Was it the Steam Summer Sale? It was some sort of sale happening. A really big sale that that was going on last year. And that's how I got the Sky games. I got Chosen Sky 1, 2, and 3 off that sale. They were all super cheap. And then I was like, let's stream it. And started from there. 2 level ups for Emma and Eustace. Yeah, they're always cheap. Like, they're only $20 normally, so they're already, in my opinion, cheap already. But discounting $20 is is even dirt cheap. Like, even more cheap. Alright, here's our main quest. Here's our photographer. Impressive. I was taken aback by the size of the stone circle in the Southern Highlands, but this is on a whole different level. Every single game in the Trails games, like in the 2 Crossbow games and in the Code Steel games, every time they mention photographer, I keep praying. I forgot his name, but I keep praying every single time. It's the one of the photographers from the Sky games, Dorothy and was it Niall? I forgot the guy's name. But I keep praying it's them, but I'm always let down every time it's not. I may have bribed a friend to play them by buying SC for him. I remember a long time ago, back when there was no PC version of the game, it was just like the PSP and the Japanese PS3 version out. Way back when, my friends were like, play this game called Chosen Sky. And I was like, oh, but it's on PSP. I don't have, that's gonna be expensive. Because I didn't have a PC back then. So, but now, everything's so much better. Everything got ported over and everything's already cheap. And then emulation exists, if anything. So it's super cool. Come to get a good look at the statue too? Oh, do you think are you Norton by any chance? Yeah, that's me. Have we met before? Do you have some business with me? Whew! We finally found you. We should bring him up to speed. Yeah, is the music so loud? Okay, no. The music is like so loud to me. I think I have it good for you guys. Sounds like I've caused some unnecessary worry for the people of the settlement. We should get back right away. Or rather, I'd like to, but I still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. Would you mind waiting a bit longer while I finish up? Well, I can't really fault you for being fascinated. It really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. Actually, it might surprise you to know that there is. This isn't the only such statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue on Bryonia Island way out to the west. Wait, Bryonia Island? Isn't that where Group B was sent? Huh. I had no idea there were more of these around. No one knows any more about the statue on Bryonia Island than they do about this one, but I'm currently taking pictures of ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photographs of this area was the reason I came to the Nord Highlands in the first place. Stuff like that always fascinates me in games. Like, it might just be like some sort of like something that someone like sculpted or something like that, which I highly doubt. But stuff like this in games where it's like a huge giant like embedded into like the stone wall or a mountain or side like this, like it's that stuff fascinates me. I'm just like, when is this gonna wake up? What sort of stuff is it gonna do when it wakes up? Is it evil? Is it good? It's like, what is this? What happened to it? I don't know. Stuff like that fascinates me. Gaius told us that the people of Nord refer to the statue as the guardian of the region. Yeah, the old legends say that this statue was here long before our ancestors came from the east, and that they settled in this land only with its permission. Hmm. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. You know, now that you mention that, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. No doubt, the tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the land roils with the tide of war, a colossal knight, wreathed in flame, will come forth to quell the conflict. That's the general gist of it anyway. What do you mean by that? Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a they all maintain a knight as the central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is questionable at best. Though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. I see. It does seem like this statue could mesh with that story too. I wonder if they're related somehow. Uh-oh. Green, don't have a heart attack now. What was that? Are you okay? I'll be alright. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I've come all the way out here. So would you mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? I promise I'll head back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the wildlife has much of an interest in this area. He should be safe here on his own even if we head out somewhere else for a while. Agreed. Guiding Norton back to the settlement will cause the story to advance. I think I'm okay. So let's just wait here for Norton. Outside of getting the U material, which I can literally get at any point in time, this is not the last day that we're here for, so we'll just wait. There's nothing else to do. We did all the side quests. Alright then. We'll stay here until you've finished up. Okay, I'll try not to keep you waiting too long. Sounds good. Green and the others waited for Norton to finish his photography, and though he was reluctant to leave even after depleting his photo quartz, they finally returned to the settlement. Whew, we're finally back in the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back here. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. I'm just glad you've made it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's go tell the elder. There seems to be quite a commotion over there. What? That's... Uh-oh. Oh no, the truck. I was literally talking about this truck in the last stream, towards the end. It looks like there's been an horrible car accident. But why here? Isn't that the gentleman we fulfilled a request for this morning? The very same. That's the settlement's doctor, Ammer. He couldn't have been the one responsible, could he? Never mind that. We need to go and take a closer look. Yeah, it's one of the Rainford trucks. Ammer, are you hurt? Gaius, I'm alright. Sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountain forest to the north, when all of a sudden, I just lost control of the vehicle. Was anyone injured? I suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. I'm just relieved that I didn't end up hurting anyone. I'm glad to know your injuries are light, Ammer. Thanks to the winds and the god. Thanks be to the winds and the goddess. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area as open and free as of obstructions as this. Did you simply lose your concentration for a moment? No, of course not. The car is extremely important to all of us here. I wouldn't dream of driving it carelessly. I'm still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional, otherwise I dread to think what might have happened. I see. Alyssa? Has to be that the orbment of the truck went haywire or something malfunctioned. Let's see. Alyssa, do you think you can work out what went wrong? Probably. You might say it runs in the family. How could I forget? It stands to reason that the scion of the Rainford group would be quite handy in mechanical matters. Even if she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family anymore. Could you mind your own business? What you say, though, it's not as true as it used to be. They have some professional engineers at the Rainford Company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Wow. Standards in higher education must be slipping. When you compare it to Zeiss Central Factor and Libero, the Rainford Group is getting far too big for its own good. All those giant, vertically structured divisions, each with their own subdivisions. It sounds as though becoming the Empire's largest corporation brought its own share of new issues. So, have you managed to figure out what the problem was? I think so. It looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuit near the engine. That's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering, even though it was fine just before. I see. Do you think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I am no technician. I think we'll need to call in a professional to fix it. I suppose that means we'll have to ask someone from Zender Gate. I'm impressed. I can see that Thor's military academy has more to be proud of than just its famous founder. Elder Ivan! Dad! I'm sorry it took us so long to get here. I'm relieved to see that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, no trouble at all. It sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here? That was all thanks to Alyssa. It was nothing, really. There's no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. Well, I'm glad we've gotten this squared away. We still have something of a problem. What do you mean? This is the settlement's only vehicle. Having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. The sooner we can get it fixed, the better. I see. In that case, is there anything we can do to help? Are you sure? This isn't a part of your field study, you know. I would respectfully disagree. You've treated us to such great food and shown us such hospitality. I want to do what I can to help. But actually repairing the truck is a bit above my skill level. Still, it would be discourteous of us to not at least make an attempt to assist our hosts. Thanks, everyone. If you insist, we'd be more than grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you could bring out someone who could do the repairs, that would be great. That sounds like the best course of action. Should we head to Zender Gate and see if they can spare a mechanic? Actually, I have someone else in mind. Someone far more keen than an army technician for things of this sort. Up near Lake Lacrima in the Northern Highlands lives an elderly man from the Empire. I'm sure he'll be able to fix the truck for us if we ask him. True. The hermit could probably have this fixed up in no time at all. A hermit, you say? Yeah. He moved here from the Empire a couple years ago. He's been extremely good to all of us since he's been here. An old man from the Empire who's more reliable than an army technician? It couldn't be. Alyssa? So, you want us to go and call this man for you then? If you'd be so kind. There's no hurry though. If you have other things you need to do, by all means do those first. Either way, we need to clean up the site of the accident before anything else. Just handle it as you might if it were a part of your field study. Will do. Okay everyone, let's finish up anything we have left to do, then head for the cabin at the lake. Lake Lacrima is in the Northern Highlands. We'll need to head north from the Guardian statue, then due northwest from there. We should set out on horseback at once. Yeah, we've already done all the side quests like I said, so we're pretty good to go. We got also a Highland Cloth as our reward. Equipment. Every other menu but that one. Highland Cloth gives us strength +5 and art attack +5. I don't really like it. I don't think anyone really needs it. Honestly, actually, that's more of a useless thing. Like, take off the ceramic ring. Give him the Highland Cloth instead. Instead of arts defense +3, just give him strength and arts attack. But like, at the same time, dude, we still have not really gotten good accessories for everyone. Like, I have some really good ones on like, well, I have Gladiator, which is one. It's been the Gladiator sets have been the best since Trails in the Sky 1, so I'm always gonna use that. But until we get some better accessories, we have to make do with what we got. We didn't get... No, we didn't get all... No, we're missing one U material. One single U material to get that, to get the last weapon upgrade, which is the one for Alyssa. Let me go settle in at the lodge. Alright. Alright. The game would take us to Lake Lacrima, so... I mean, all the missions in this game have been basically, hey, here's a way to explore, here's some sort of side quest or main quest to help us explore the area. Which, the main quest was to just go over here. But obviously, just doing that allowed us to get a feel of how the area is, by making us go to pretty much the other side of the entire area here. And now, we're going to be going to Lake Lacrima, and then obviously day 2, we're going to be going to the quarry, clearly. And I'm pretty sure day 2 will also have us check out the little stones, stone pillars or whatever they're called in the southern area, because we've done nothing with those yet. I can only imagine that sooner or later it's going to make us do something with those. And then we still have the Eastern Highlands. Although the Eastern Highlands we've been unable to go to them. And it doesn't look like they're even open at all. Maybe that's something for like another game, like maybe Trails in the Sky 2 or something like that. I don't know. I mean Trails in the Sky. Trails of Cold Steel 2. Or maybe in day 2 it'll open up. I don't know. But for now we can't like actually do anything with it. The hippogriffs give us the U material, so we just need one. All I need is one. And it's a good thing that Reen goes first. And we got the unbalance. No, I meant to do rush. I'm gonna do Blessed Arrow so I can get Reen's CP. I'm gonna Flame Slash. Reen can spam his S-Craft pretty easily. And imagine if I had the other CP accessory, then he'd be spamming it even more. These guys are weak to Earth, that's right. Use a Grand Press right here where I can get everyone. And let's target everyone with this. Well, at least there's 2 hippogriffs. Nice. Grand Press, dealing tons of damage. With Alyssa, I'm going to give an Impassion to Reen. It's going to be a little bit slow on the... Oh, dang. I thought she would have taken it out. It's going to be a little bit slow on the activation, but it's fine. Let's not make sure Reen dies here. I mean, let's make sure he does not die. Hit this one. Let's do Serene Blessing on Reen. That gives him some CP. And then Reen He's gonna attack. He's gonna build some more CP and then build even more because of the Impassion. So now we have you know, his S-Craft again. And Cannon Master Quartz reached level 3, which is Emma. Emma got Hydro Cannon, and the amount that she can heal people is now 1.75 times the normal. And she gained a new ability. She can begin battle with gradual HP regeneration, 30% of her max HP for 3 turns. Pretty good. Because it's something that scales off of max HP. Does your Master Quartz focus heavily on max HP? Not really, not at all, to be honest. And that means for someone like Emma, it's actually pretty good to give her the HPs. And do I have anything that gives her a Hydro Cannon? No. Hydro Cannon should be better than what I have right now. Frost Edge. Yeah. It's a line-based set AoE. I don't know if it does more damage than Frost Edge, but I prefer Frost Edge because people can avoid set moves, but also mainly because of the freeze 20%. If there is even a chance for getting a status effect like that, then especially a good one as freeze, then I prefer that more. But it's good to have. Emma, is there something like useless that I can take off? Might be actually starting good to get to build you some HP if anything. I don't have to though. Like what, do I have any like rare HP ones? No. There's HP 2 which gives 1,000. Man, I don't believe the HP 2s back in the day in the Sky and Crossbow games gave you 1,000 on the second one. I'm pretty sure that was like HP 4 or 5. I'm probably just mistaken. And did we get a U material? We did! We got 2 of them! So now we don't have to grind that much anymore. I will fight them whenever they do show up. So like I'll fight this one for example. But I don't have to fight them anymore. Like that crazy. Because we can go back and get Alyssa's weapon. I'll do that on the next day though. I'm gonna do a motivate into a flame slash. I'm gonna do an impassion on Rain. Let's do a turbulence here with a rush. Skip all of this stuff. Skip all that. Watch out for you. You are dying over here. Let me help you there. Missed me. I'm burned. I gotta be careful. Let's not go too crazy. The burn's gonna hurt, but it's okay. I have so much EP on my Emma. I'll target this little guy. Okay. Emma, heal me up with this tier. Tier does more heal than a breath attack, I believe. More attack. It heals more than breath. I feel like I'm probably just misremembering it, but I'm pretty sure breath did way more heal. Way more of a heal than it does in... they used to do more heal than it did in this game. I feel like the heal with breath attacks, with breath heals are not as great as they used to be. And that's the Northern Mountains, okay. Is there any chests that I didn't get along the path here? No. Okay. We can focus on Lake Lacrima then. I'll fight you just to get the CP. Or like Rain. These guys are physically resistant, so it's not really worth physically attacking them. Weak to water, yeah. There we go. Alright, back on the horse. Let's go. No more wasting time. No more stalling. Is there a chest over there? Yes, there is, actually. It's a monster chest. Alright, prepare ourselves. And it's a good thing that we fought the turtle back there, because perfect for this moment. I'm gonna use up 20 CP. So I'm gonna be at 94. No, I'm not gonna motivate then. There's no crits coming up either. Alright. I'm just gonna do this. I wanna target this hippogriff. Yes, so I can get 4 of those. I wish I could have gotten to all 5. But it's okay. Your arts are not even good. I'm gonna target you. You can Calamity Hawk. Emma does not have her S-Craft yet. I'm gonna build up CP. Let's do Gaius because his is slow. They both got burned. They do burn on their attacks. Okay. Wait, she does. Blessed Arrow gives 40 CP. Okay. I don't want to have to do this, but I'm gonna delay these two. I don't want us to take needless damage. There we go. Level 29 for Gaius. And we got Harvest. That's a new quirk to the game. Let's go see what that does. It gives HP 200, defense 5, art attack 5, while also giving us Earth Pulse, La Crest, and Grand Press. Okay, so Earth Pulse is a recovery, regen, 30% HP, 4 turns. La Crest is a medium range defense, 25%, 4 turns. So far, very supportive. And then Grand Press, I have that on my Emma. Yeah. Oh, it's the attack. It's okay. It's not bad. Especially since I have Earth Bell put on. It would be amazing to put on her. But Earth Bell is literally there for filler at the moment. I should... Let me look at this again. I want to take off Heat Wave. But unfortunately, Emma needs a fire move here. And I don't really know what to put here instead of Heat Wave. Like, I could put something like this, but like, she doesn't need Strength plus 7, and as well, gear stat down with only a measly 5 CP. It's not really worth it to me. I don't think any of these fire moves are worth it for Emma. I guess I could take off Cast 1. Is that something I want to do? What does La Crest do again? Defense 25, okay. And then HP regen, okay. That's single target. I don't like single target moves like this, unless it's buffing them like crazy. This is better though. Defense 25. The crest is not bad. Halves delay after using Earth attacks. Alright. Well, you guys got me. We'll put Earth. We'll put Harvest. Instead of Cast 1. Eventually, I'll be replacing some of these. Like, I can replace Breeze sometime soon. Or maybe, like, Reaper. But until I get some better arts, at the moment they're good at the at the moment for what how far I am into the game, they're good. They're still good. Okay, let's say before any potential boss fights are back here. I don't know. That's a very big lake. Wow. This lake is beautiful. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering on the water, and the air feels so clean too. This is Lake Lacrima. The hermit lives in that cabin over there. They have a car too. It might be Alyssa's whatever Alyssa is thinking of, it just might be that. Excellent. We should go see him at once. Dot dot dot. I agree. What's over here? Any chests? There's nothing at all here. Maybe there'll be a monster extermination there. But at the same time, that's so close. That's so close to the cabin. I don't know if they would do that. Wait, what is that? Oh. I thought that was a chest there that was leaning off the side. It was just a little floaty thing. Okay. Has paddles. Alright. Seems like there's someone inside. I suppose it must be the man that we've come to see, huh? Yeah. I'll bet he just came back from fishing. For a hermit, he doesn't seem to want for much. So, what are we going to do? After entering the cabin, the time of day will advance to evening, and all of the day's field study activities will end. Yeah, we're already done. Excuse me, is anyone home? It's open. Come on in. It is Alyssa's friend or acquaintance or whatever it is. Alyssa? Excuse us then. Might actually be someone from the Rhineford Company. Hey, it's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't Gaius. Haven't seen you around for, what, half a year now? And little Alyssa's here too. Why, I don't think I've seen your face in, oh, must be coming up on 5 years now. Wait, what? Could this be... Grandfather! What are you doing here? It's her grandpa. Well, I guess that's one way to be introduced. But let me give you a proper welcome. Gwyn Rainford. Is it Rainford or Rhineford? I'm Gwyn Rainford. I'm Alyssa's favorite granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Honored to meet you, sir. I'm Reen Schwartzer. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein. Eustace Alberea. It's an honor. Ah, a promising group of young folks if there ever was. But you've sure done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Alyssa. You're taller and... bigger. If it does this old man's heart to become so... Wait, hold on. It does this old man's heart good to see how easy on the eyes you've become. Good lord. Grandfather, please. But forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time? Back when you disappeared from Rower, I'd never believed it. I'd never believed it if someone told me this is where I'd find you. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come now. I send you letters a couple times a year, don't I? And of course, I read all the ones you give to Sharon, too. Still, Have you been here the whole time these past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year round though. I spend about half a year traveling around the continent, seeing friends or visiting the Empire. I see. Mr. Rainford, would you mind if I asked how you know so much about our field study? He does raise an excellent point. It almost seems as though you were expecting us to pay a visit. Well, it's just a coincidence that the truck broke down when it did. But I admit, ever since Irina told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Yes, indeed. Though just the bare minimum. That girl's zeal for her work borders are unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Alyssa? Anyway, we're all done with our coffee. So let's head on over to the settlement and have a look at that truck. Just wait outside a bit while I go grab my tools. Oh, actually, I caught a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to the settlement when you go? Of course. Coffee sounds so good right now. I only had one like 2 hours ago too. But I can always use one. So that's the former chairman of the Rhineford group. I knew of him by name, but he's a far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say what you really think. You're not gonna hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable. But mostly he's just capricious and irresponsible. And then 5 years ago he just... Alyssa? Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Alright. Let's wait for him by the garage. Sounds good to me. Let me save. Anything in here? I don't think you're ever gonna find anything inside a building. Oh, the view's way better on the sunset. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go to the garage. Gaius. Should we head back to the settlement? Hey Gaius, you're on pretty good terms with my grandfather, then? Something like that. We've only known him for a couple of years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot. Myself included. Ah. Okay, we're good to go. You mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather? You aren't driving? Nah. The engine's been acting up a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Right, Reen, right? Got room for one more up there? I'm taking all the civilians with me. Why did he have to pick Reen? He'd better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that isn't the case. I don't know why the heck the text is off the screen. It's not because the border size of my stream overlay is small for you guys. It literally is actually off the screen in the game as well. That's so funny. I'd feel a bit more at ease if you focus more on the reins though. How's little Sharon doing these days? I heard she recently started working at your dormitory. That's right. I hadn't too much time to get to know her, but she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is. Very much so. But more importantly, she's the real cutie. She always has that lovely reserved air, but there's a playful side to her too. Oh, I'd wish she'd sign on as my personal maid. That'd be the life. Yeah. But that Emma girl is really nice, too. She's got those glasses, that hair that you want to... Wait, she's got those glasses, that hair you want her to let down, and she's class president material, to boot. There's a smoldering homeroom hottie if I ever saw one. Come on, you know you agree with me. Well, I can't really say that I disagree with you, but... If you don't mind me asking, why did you never tell Alyssa that you were here? Tell me, Reen, what kind of girl do you see her as? Um, well, I'd say she's a really hard worker in a great many respects. Oh, I have no doubt of it. She's a good looking, she's good looking, polite, as well mannered as Eddie Nobu's daughter, intelligent, and and that all comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet, she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure it hasn't escaped the notice of a cunning young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind, and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she always keeps everything bottled up. Like she never wants to let on to anyone that she needs help with a problem. I'm Melissa R. from Rower. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. I have a feeling the relations between her mother and I caused her to end up that way. Or to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where I was. But I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. A bit closer? I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there was a little something going on between you two after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Well, we did have that unfortunate accident back at the start of the year. But that's all it was. We eventually got it sorted out and nothing's really happened since. An accident, eh? Did you accidentally collide with her on your way to school, causing her to drop the toast she held between her sweet lips? And as the dust cleared, did the two of you find yourselves sprawled on the ground in an unlikely yet heart-racing position? That's a really oddly specific question. I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you're... Oh my god. So, something really did happen, didn't it? Now just tell old Gwyn here all about it. I want every last juicy detail. Grandfather, please. Now she hears everything. This does not sound like some peaceful music. Did something happen? Oh. It's the same girl spying on us. She has that monster, which is the exact same monster from that instructor Sarah commands. So it's actually really interesting. I feel like she has something with instructor Sarah. Also, let me check something real quick. Okay, sorry about that. She has to have something with instructor Sarah. Like she was probably partners of her or something. We'll find out eventually about all of that stuff, I guess. That night, the people of the settlement held a banquet at the elder's house for us, Gwyn and Norton. I can't even imagine how impressive the food must be in that place. I don't know what we'd do without you, Gwyn. Here's to you, my friend. And to you. Come on, Lacan. Lacan. This booze isn't gonna drink itself. Yes, yes. I can still hardly believe it. Finding the famous Gwyn Rainford out in the sticks like this. You know him then? Of course. He seized on the opportunities of the orbital revolution to make Rainford the industrial powerhouse it is today. And it's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. Oh my god, I got the hiccups. Hold on, let me drink water. Okay. The Rainford Company was originally an arms manufacturer, making their name on firearms and such. Oh god, the hiccups. They Oh no. Okay. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility. But the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwen has a refreshingly international outlook for an Erebonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him now. He's a picture of health. Maybe there's some truth to that old rumor after all. Oh? What do you mean? Just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Alyssa? Oof. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach. I think I'm going to go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. Alyssa? Rain, Alyssa's going out to get some fresh air. Would you mind going out and accompanying her? Not at all. Well, why me? You're the class president and all. You'd make for a better company. No, trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Well, if you say so. Alright. I'll be back in a little while then. Alright. I'm gonna go comfort her. Wow. Would you look at that view? Amazing, and isn't it, Alyssa? It's so pretty. Kide! Come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. Now, let them have their fun. It's not often you have a day off like this. Why not try and relax for once?
Arisa?
リン、どうしたの？あなたも食べ過ぎたとか？
ああ、結構いただいたかな。でも大丈夫か？
別にちょっとぼーっとしてるだけで、少し風に当たればどうってこと。ごめんなさい。
What is going up with her? What's going on?
無理もない。今日は一日中馬に乗ってたようなもんだからな。かなり体力を消耗したんだろう。
そっか。
Is that really what it is? Just being tired?
そんなことも自分で気づかなかった。
Being tired in anime is so weird because in reality, what you think tired is just, give me a moment to catch my breath, or oh my god, my legs are killing me, something like that. In anime, it's like, oh, I'm gonna pass out. Like, oh god, I'm dropping to my legs. Like, my legs give out, and I'm just like, none of that's true. Like, why do they keep? I don't know why they've always done that in anime. It's never made sense to me.
Arisa, 空を見上げてみなよ。
Are we gonna see a shooting sky? I mean, a shooting sky. A shooting star.
昨日は早く寝ちゃったから気づかなかったんだな。でも風に当たるんならうつむいてるより見上げた方がいいんじゃないか？
ええ、 全くだわ。
Yeah, this is gonna be one of the only times that we're gonna actually be able to see like this many stars out in the sky because we're out in the country. No shooting star though. Uh-oh. Oh. No, there's still a chance.
8年前だったわ。技術者だった父が亡くなったのは。
I'm not gonna lie. I think you're crazy to just lay down in the grass. I think you're crazy. I'm not thinking to myself, yeah, it's dirty. Well, yeah, like it's dirty is half the reason. Like I'm thinking you're crazy. They're crazy. Like it's dirty, but also like you're gonna like be super itchy. You're definitely gonna be itchy.
それをきっかけに私の家は大きく変わってしまった。当時取締役だった母は事業拡大に没頭するようになって家族をほとんど顧みなくなったわ。
そうだったのか。確かに随分やり手というか凄腕といった女性だったけど。
Oh my god, and also the ants. Oh, there's even more reason to be less reason to actually be on the ground. Oof.
実際はルーレ駅であった印象の数倍くらいは強烈でしょうね。一緒に食事できる機会すら3ヶ月に一度あるかどうか。代わりに一緒にいてくれたのがおじいさまとシャロンだったの。
そうか。シャロンさんとの付き合いも結構長いんだよな。
ラインフォルト家に来てから7年くらいにはなるわね。家が家だから子供時代本当の意味での友達は少なかった。貴族の子からは疎まれ、平民の子からは特別扱いされ。でも2人がいてくれたから少なくとも寂しくはなかったわ。おじいさまは乗馬やバイオリンなどいろいろな趣味の手ほどきをしてくれたし、シャロンからは護身術や弓の扱い、貴族の子女並みの礼儀作法を教わった。
What about her dad? Is her dad also like a workaholic as well?
一方母は会長である祖父の意向を無視して際限なくグループを拡大していった。
そうだったのか。でももともとかなり大きな技術工房ではあったんだろ。
ええ、鉄鋼や鉄道から戦車や銃のような兵器まで。死の商人と揶揄されるだけのものづくりはしてきたと言えるわね。そのこと自体複雑ではあるけど恥と思ったことは一度もないわ。でもここ数年うちが作ってきたものを考えると。
ここ数年作ってきたもの？
聞いたことくらいあるでしょ。
Oh, the railway
帝国東部
guns.
ガレリア要塞に2門設置されている
Did they
列車
also
砲のことは。
those are the ones that face crossbow, right? Because those were pretty big in crossbow and in the it was really important in Trails to Azure.
ああ、噂くらいは。なんでも世界最大の長距離動力砲なんだってな。
私もスペックしか知らないけど恐ろしいほどの破壊力よ。共和国と領有権争いをしているクロスベル自治州の全域をカバー。
Yeah, so I was right. The opening scene of this game is literally the ending to Trails to Azure. I was right. I knew it from the get-go. Like that whole scene looked exactly like the ending to Trails to Azure. Like it was the same two cannons, and they were gonna fire over at Crossbow. Like I could still be wrong, but those are the two cannons that were gonna fire to Crossbow. But it gets interrupted by the giant like pink mech, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that's how it went. The pink mech stops it.
たった2時間で
It cuts off right as soon as
クロ
the
スベル市を壊滅できるらしいわ。
it cuts off as the opening cutscene of the game cuts off as soon as they fire. So obviously they're not gonna show that they're gonna cut it right there. But if you play Crossbow, the crossbow games, you're gonna know the pink mechs were the ones that stopped it.
とんでもないな。戦争というより
The pink mech,
虐殺にしか結びつかないと思う
one
ん
of
だ
the
が。
three mechs that were devastating to in the crossbow games.
ええ、私もそう思う。
There was a blue, pink, and a white one.
そして母が受注したその兵器の完成に立ち会った祖父も同じだった。なんという罰当たりな兵器を作ったんだろうって悩んだみたい。そして帝国軍に2門の列車砲を引き渡すか迷っていたところで取締役だったラインフォルトグループの大株主全員を味方につけたのよ。ルーレの領主であるログナー公爵から帝国軍の有力人物まで貴族派革新派双方の意を受けておじい様は退陣を余儀なくされ母の新会長への就任が決定した。おじい様は私を残してラインフォルトを去った。味方だと思っていたシャロンも雇い主である母に従うだけだ。それが5年前の出来事よ。
そうか。
うん
アリサは納得がいかなかったんだな。お母さんのしたことというより家族が怖い。
ええ、実の親を陥れた母様もそれをただ受け入れたおじい様も私は納得いかなかった。
Okay, so now I see what's going on. I was so curious about, like, I think it was, I don't know if it was last stream. I think it was last stream. But last stream I was saying, why is Alyssa more upset about, you know, her mom than someone like Eustace ought to be? Because Eustace has, you know, Eustace has it worse. And to be honest, I still think Eustace has it worse than Alyssa, even after the story. But like, Alyssa still has the respect of her family, and Alyssa still, you know, still like her mom still likes her and everything. It's just she's just upset about the decisions that were going on with her mother, and then, you know, tearing everyone apart. Like, I understand that. Although I still think Eustace has it worse.
あれだけ優しかったシャロンが何も言ってくれなかったことも
So far.
ラインフォルトグループの存在が私が思っているよりはるかに巨大で、その重みの前には家族の絆なんて意味がないなんて絶対に認めたくはなかった。だから私は実家を出て士官学院に入ったのかもしれない。でも結局全然母と家から逃げられてなくて、おじい様はおじい様でひょうひょうと第二の人生を楽しんでて、私一体何やってるんだろうって少しめいってたところだったけど、この星空を見上げたらどうでもよくなっちゃったわ。やっと分かった気がする。どうしておじい様がこの地に移り住んだのかを。
そっか。やっぱりアリサは強いな。こうして俺にいろいろと話してくれたってことは、多分前に進めるきっかけがつかめたってことだろ。
I hope so.
そうね。だとしたらそれはきっと士官学院に入ったからだと思う。7組のみんなに部活のみんな、本音で向き合える仲間と出会えたから私は強くなれた。だからありがとう。
She really likes lacrosse.
心配してくれて、空を
She
見上
never
げろと
mentions
言ってくれて。
lacrosse. She never brings up the mention of lacrosse at all, but now it's something important to her.
どういたしまして。白状すると、追ってきたのは委員長に促されたからでさ。
No, I would not say that.
そのあたりは申し訳ない。
Reen, you don't say that.
だろうと思った。まあいいわ。そのあたりは今後の課題ということで。 そういえば私を強いって言ってくれたけど、あなただっていろいろと頑張っているじゃない。実習ではリーダーとしても引っ張っていってくれてるし。
自由行動日に似たようなことをしてるからな。でもまだまださ。自分から逃げてるようじゃ。前に自分を見つけるなんてかっこつけた言葉を言ったけど、本当はただ逃げてるだけじゃないかって不安に駆られる時がある。
Yeah, I cannot wait till we get to Reen's storyline.
家族からも自分自身からも。
And Emma's as well.
そのご家族とあまりうまくいってないの？
いや、血はつながっていなくても両親とも俺を慈しんでくれている。妹とは最近すれ違いが多いけど、まあ全部
リー。でもそういう風に言えるっていうことは、多分前に進めるきっかけがつかめたってことでしょ。もらった言葉をそっくりそのままお返しするわ。いつもどれだけ恥ずかしい言葉を少しは自覚するといいんじゃない？
参った。一本取られたよ。そうだな、俺も少しずつ前に進んでいけてるんだよな。学院に入って7組のみんなや同級生や先輩たちと出会えて、こんな風にみんなと同じ時間を共に過ごすことで。
ええ、きっとそうよ。この特別実習だってきっと私たちの糧になるわ。だからこんな風にみんなと
あ
なかなか戻ってこないので様子を見に来たんですけど。
And we're over here laying in the grass.
あなたたち一体いつからいたの？
でもそういう風に言えるっていうことは、多分前に進めるきっかけがつかめたってことでしょ。
やめて。あれはリーンの恥ずかしいセリフをそのまんま返しただけで。そんなに恥ずかしがらなくても思わずジンときちゃいました。
ああ、悪いとは思ったが、いい場面に立ち会わせてもらった。
なあもう、なんで私が一番恥ずかしい人になってるの？こうなったらあなたたちも加わりなさい。恥ずかしい青春トークを一緒にぶちまけてもらうわよ。待ってください。
You would you cannot be flustered. If someone says something like that, like how what you gotta tell me all your secrets, and you start acting flustered, now everyone knows you have some big secrets. You just gotta be there.
お断りだ。
There you go. Eustace gets it. Just be there and be like, yeah, sure. And then at that point, you don't have, even if you did have secrets, obviously, like, they're not gonna be able to tell, or they're not gonna care about it.
お疲れだったな。
いや、こちらの方が力づけてもらったくらいさ。なあガイウス。
なんだ。
本当に
Mhm.
いいところだな。
I like how their models are still there. They're not just taking out the cutscene.
そうだろう。
Pretty cool. You got to see the little accessory. Alyssa can now use the S-Craft Rosetta Arrow.
おっと、ランクアップしたわね。
We got the rank B2.
ご褒美をあげなきゃね。
We received Ingenuity as a perk. We gotta get to 160, so we gotta get 21 more AP. I almost said BP. AP.
この調子で頑張りなさい。
Obviously, this is not a perfect playthrough. I am not trying to get to A0. We've already missed like 4 or 5 points. I'm just trying to beat the game. I'm not trying to reload the game to do dumb tests over again. Like, you know, we're gonna play the game, and whatever we get, we get. But like anything super quick, like like little side quests that give me questions, I can easily repeat that. But if you're gonna give me tests that tell me, hey, do this condition, and if you want to do this again because you failed, do this condition to get all the AP. Go ahead and load the game back up, which is like 15 minutes ago. And I'm like, come on, I'm not gonna reload a game file way back when to get that 1 AP that I was not able to get. Like, no, thank you. Okay. 02:55 hours. Shift's almost over. No sign of anything suspicious or anything at all, really. Why do we even do this every day? You do know what the point of having a sentry is, right? Oh, hey, you're early. But come on now. You gotta get where I'm coming from at least a little. I could understand if we were posted near Crossbelt, but who's gonna start a war out here in the boondocks? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you never expected would make it the perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. The Lieutenant General is a great man, yeah, but what are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this anyway? You think that rumor's true? That he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Watch what you say. That kind of idle gossiping is how rumors get wings. Fine. Such a killjoy. The people like Private Zatz here is exactly how we could lose the war. You start slacking off from the job as important as the one that you got, the one that you signed up for, and you're killing so many people. Anyway, you got things covered here? I want to go get some sleep. Got a few minutes left on my shift, but you're here, and hey, who's counting? Honestly. You see, Private Zatz? This is what I was just talking about. Wait, what was that? And also this guy was talking about too. What the? What happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had the order to attack? No one. I've heard nothing of the sort. Ugh, Thundergate needs to know about that. What the? No way. Ah! An enemy attack. Where is it coming from? No. Oh, adios. We were there earlier. Well, let's see where that's coming from. Anyways, road study day 3. This should be the last day, I believe. "6:30 in the morning. My goodness gracious. You gotta be insane. Ah, that was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we were still able to pack away this much food. Well, you're all growing boys and girls, so eat up. Riding takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eating like this is normal after a day out on the plains. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows? We might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay. Let me help too. I'll pour the leftover tea into some containers for you. Ah, thanks. You really are too kind. You're our guests. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyways, here's the grand list of the tasks you'll be tending to today. Here's the field study envelope. Day 2. There's one! It's a side quest. A large unknown monster has been seen around the northern part of the Highlands. It must be exterminated at all costs. It's in the southwest area of the Northern Highlands near a cliff edge. Okay. It was by Lacan himself. I figured it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Understood. Thank you again for everything. You want to spend some more time with your grandfather today, Alyssa? Sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Gwen stayed in the elder's home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be up and about soon. We'd have no objections to completing this morning's task without you if you wish to spend more time with him. But... Lacan, are you there? Elder. Yes, I'm here. Oh, good morning. Grandfather? Norton? Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your faces, it seems not all is well. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Zender Gate just a short while ago. They say the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. What? It sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night, and that's not the last of it either. The Republican Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. An hour and a half later at 8 p.m. Third Armored Division military airships Cavalier and Lier and Republican Army 8th Air Division Aviation Regiment Aldebaran. Airborne Armored Division being sent out first as always, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments too. Lieutenant General, we've confirmed the deaths of 2 of the guards. A further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their condition. I see. I think the 2 guards were the ones at the top. They died. Have the medics seated them? Have the medics seated them the second that they arrive. Yes, sir. Contact Zender Gate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. And now, at 9:30, an hour and a half after that... Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement in case of an emergency. The same goes for you, Gaius. I assume you'll be heading to Zender Gate to learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Vander. Not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of the Thor's military academy. I will. Will you be staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. And since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright. Please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder. Lacan. I feel terrible that I can't help you when you need it most. You have your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. Oh, we must make for Zender Gate at once. Indeed. We need to find out as much as we can about what happened. Photographer Norton accompanied the party. The northern reaches of the Nord Highlands are temporarily inaccessible. Okay. Here's our side quest that we had. Excuse me, Lacan. We'd like to ask questions about the monster you want us to exterminate. Sure, ask away. While it's not a required task, it can't hurt to know more about it just in case. In that case, we would like to know about the monster itself. Based on the request, it's a type of monster no one's ever seen before. Yes, I can confirm that as of this morning. In fact, just its figure alone is a mystery. What I saw there was no ordinary monster, but a giant made of stone. A giant made of stone? Sounds remarkably similar to the golems from the old fairy tales. We have legends of such a creature as well, and now that you mention it, that monster was strikingly similar to what's described in those stories. That's just bizarre. I've got a bad feeling about this. Me too. We should probably get rid of it quickly before anything happens. That's exactly why I decided to assign you this task. If you're going after it, head over to the southwestern area of the Highlands Northern region. However, keep in mind that there's no need to force yourselves should it prove to be more dangerous than anticipated. Got it. Thanks for the information, Dad. Either way, we should go and take a look at it ourselves, at least. We can decide what to do after that. Be careful out there. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Alright. Let me get Alyssa's weapon modified before I forget. There you go. Let's also exchange the Sepith mask that I have. Alright, I believe they said... I believe the quest said that it's in the north, the monster. Oops. Yeah, it's southwest area of the Northern Highlands. Well, they're not allowing us to go up there. So hopefully it stays up for a good amount of time. Can I see the map? Like, other pages? No. Yeah, no, I cannot. Alright. Oh, well. Yes. I'm really sorry to put you guys I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You already helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem. Don't sweat it. This must be the kind of breaking news every photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? You'd think that one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? No time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. We need to get to Zender Gate as fast as we can. Right. Whoa, don't ride too roughly. It could be the group of that, with the blue-haired girl. Who knows, maybe Ouroboros is back. It's been a while since we've seen them. Where are we going? Okay, Zender Gate. Pretty far. I'm gonna go straight there. I'm not really in the mood to fight every single enemy right now. Well, most enemies, I mean. I don't fight every enemy. I hear it, but I don't see it. I hear it. I just don't see it. Maybe it's supposed to be just sound. I think that was supposed to be just sound. I don't think you're actually gonna see anything. Same day, 10 o'clock. Considering it was 8 o'clock, no, it was it 9:30? Okay, it took us 30 minutes to get here. It's like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division, and it appears they're preparing for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder what Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him, so we need to tell him we need to find him so he can tell us what's going on here. I suspected you might show up. And there he is himself. Lieutenant General, did you have some business to attend elsewhere? I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. But never mind that now. You came at a perfect time. A freight train bound from Rower departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all to board that train and finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. What? But sir... While things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army, the bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armored conflict with the Calvert Republic. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay the message to you? Tch, be that as it may, we can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? Gaius, that's the central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed, and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zender Gate, I have a duty to act. So there really were fatalities. Let's presume, for the sake of argument, that the damage sustained by the Republicans' army base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be at minimum equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of an armored conflict. And I suspect that they are as well. But that just seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, would you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Gaius? Investigate? On your own? As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. And when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. You're serious? We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study, too. No, wait. This is the people of the Nord's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. Your classmate and friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I am a son of the House of Alberea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Gaius, remember what you said to us back at Heimdallr Station? The important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. It appears you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, It's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I will do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. Thank you, sir. And we haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. That sounds like a good place to start. And then I'm gonna guess that they're gonna tell us that we got attacked somewhere from the north side. And then we're gonna have to go to the Nord Highlands, which is how we get our side quest done. That's just my guess. Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know. It's no big deal, honestly. I agree with Alyssa. We're classmates after all, and more than that, we're friends. Well, this is clearly of great importance to you. I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it? You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the academy, too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of the Nord. It's a part of who I am. Wow, I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you. I'm certainly attached to Rower, but I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically. If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away? I'm not surprised you'd find it so strange. To be honest, I'm not so totally sure about what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septine Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflict between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance had changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now, that there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day it might be drawn into an outsider's conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion. I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid. So then, you joined the academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland? Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about the Thor's military academy. One thing led to another. He offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then. Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the academy. I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they'd leave it behind to find a way to protect it. It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand. Alyssa? Oh, just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family. Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more. Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on and stop war from breaking out. Nord may be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you. Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you. And here's the watchtower. Absolutely destroyed. Pieces on the ground and everything. You can see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I'd feared. They've confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. As students at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites war with Calvard. It may be too much for students like us to handle. No, we've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through. We just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can do something here too. You're right. True. We should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp on the situation. Yeah, let's find out who's in charge and get their permission to start an investigation. I see. If Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission, I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Calvard could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. It seems wise. When we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go. Alright. We've got 4 people to talk to. Let me save. And give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go ahead and refill my water bottle and use the restroom. I will be right back. So let me go ahead and put the BRB screen up on the screen right here. I'll be right back. Let me keep the music on for you guys though. But I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, guys, I am back. me take that off the screen there. Alright, guys. Sorry for the little BRB there. Alright, let's get back to it though. Like I said, we got 4 people to talk to, so if someone like Zats or I was I was just about to say, if someone like Zats or the other guy lived, it'd be amazing because their direction, what they saw up on the watchtower, will help us tremendously. Because when they said that 2 soldiers died, I was like, oh, then they died. Our little witnesses died. But no, look, here they are. At least one of them is, at least. Oh, the other guy died. Oh. Rowan, why'd you go and die on me? He seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels, though. It was right when the shifts changed. Rowan came out to relieve me, and I was chattering away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning. Or it started around 3 then. Right in the middle of the night. I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was off, but that explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here that when something actually did, I was totally useless. If I just paid a bit more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Rowan might still be with us now. Not your fault. None of us could have predicted something like this would have happened. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night, knowing your guard would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republican army's doing after all. We need more information before we can say anything for sure. No, I don't think it was them. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew that both bases were attacked, but did both attacks really happen around at the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. You see? Someone like Zats is exactly what we needed. One of the two people that were on the watchtower, looking at that over there. How's the situation with the Republican army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. Confirmed the number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard their base got hit pretty badly too. And even from over here, it sure looks that way. The Lieutenant General said that the Republicans' base got hit at least hard as the watchtower, if not harder. We believe they were responsible for that as well. They'd need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. Do you really think it's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. Huh. They probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. The soldiers here all seem to have their doubts, but without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Culvert's forces. Oh, I passed someone. Did I pass someone? Oh, this. This is awful. It really is. Looks like they got hit hard. And to think they were casualties. You know the Imperial Army isn't going to sit around and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold after all. Hey, looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of that building. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? It seems very likely. But where on the plains could they launch an attack like that? Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in the right direction. Huh? Is this? What's up, Alyssa? Is there something unusual about that scrap of metal? I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Rainford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before, on the assembly line. There are only a couple of models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Rainford Company. But if we assume that's true, it's much likely that the Republic was responsible. True. Why would a Republican army use a weapon made in the Empire? Doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely Calvert will go this far to conceal their involvement. Though considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, it might prove to be an important clue to solving this mystery. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now we need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred. That seems like the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the actual attack on the watchtower happen? 3 a.m. It was 3 a.m. Yes, that's what the guard told us. But that wasn't all that was going on then. That's right. The Republican Army's base also came under attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, he suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Alyssa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies within another party entirely. So you think a third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war? Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high, but compared to other areas of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to take break that peace. Wait, hold on, let me read that again. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to take break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbow, it might be a different story. But here, now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the watchtower? I'll bet she's referring to this. The weapon that was used. You're talking about the mortars that were used for the attack, right? Exactly. Looks like the orbital mortars they used in the attack were an old Rainford model. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican Army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer, the Verne Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican Army. And there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I've heard that the military surplus sometimes makes its way onto the black market and ends up in the hands of the mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there's a far more pressing question that we need to answer. What do you mean? Ah, I know where you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. It's gonna be difficult to work out. But without that vital detail, all of our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly, especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start searching blindly. If Alyssa and Gaius will lend me a hand, I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? If I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of both of the mortar shells, and then take into the account of the Highlands winds, I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired. Potentially anyway. Are you serious? It sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculations. Please come with me, everyone. Right. AP increased by 1. Nice. We got our questions right. Alright. I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. This is the first time we get a map of the whole game. Like an actual map on the screen and not us looking at some offhand map in the train station. Using the map as a reference point, that means it, well, oh no, this is just the Nord Highlands. Never mind. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that was the map of the game. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. Wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we covered in class. I'll enjoy watching Regnitz really sweat it out trying to best you on our next midterm. Oh, sorry about that. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Alyssa and Gaius' help. Looks like we've got a nice big piece of the puzzle right here in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Reen and the others reported their findings to the soldier in charge and asked him to relay the info to Zender Gate. Afterward, they set out on horseback to begin their search. Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. If what Emma calculated is correct, it should have been fired from a point of the south of the watchtower, and most likely from a point that's easy to overlook, so that it's not found out. Let's see, if we can find anywhere that fits that description, we'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be there. Regardless, we should see what we can find. I mean, it should be that structure over there. Right there. But they said south of the watchtower. Okay. Like, my guess would be the stone area up there, but the main quest is actually over here. That's where I figured it would have been, like the stone area over there. Oh look, there's rope here. A ladder, I mean. A rope ladder. Hey, over there. You found something? What's a rope ladder doing out here all in the first place? I can hardly believe its presence here is to be a mere chance. Did the people of Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known of. It's just got that much more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up there? Definitely seems worth a look. I'm just not sure how we're gonna get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from down here. I see no way to climb up the cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestions, now would be the time. I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Alyssa's orbital bow? My bow? How? Well, if you're able to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm glad you think I'm that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. It was just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough. And time is of one resource we don't have much right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. I can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. See, this is exactly why I want to know the story behind Emma. She's almost like a god. Like Emma's like some sort of god. She speaks this weird foreign language, and she can heal people, like she can heal people completely. She can unlock locked doors, with ease with just talking in her foreign language. And as we can saw right there, she infused Alyssa's bow with something. Don't really know what it was, but she infused her bow. I really want to know the story behind Emma and Reen. Wait, what? It actually worked? You seem to have the markings of a great hunter. It seems this is a day for lucky shots. We'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Alyssa. Was I just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? Well, now that we can reach up the ladder, why don't we have a look at the top of the cliff? Yeah, let's see what's up there. Green's the perceptive one after all. Alright, let's save the game here before anything crazy happens. Before any boss fights or whatever happens. There! Exactly the smoking gun we were looking for, too. Well, well. Old orbital mortars. Orbital mortars. Oh my god. That sounds so weird to say, orbital mortars. All Rainford models, too. And it looks like they've been used recently. So this is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. You're right, unfortunately. If we had just a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zindagate and let Lieutenant General know? It sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. Okay. It's pretty impressive that they managed to hit the other place over there. I don't really know what the other place is called, but yeah, those guys. There! Isn't that? Oh, it's the girl. It's that flying object we saw fling from Oroc's fort near Barrierhard. There's no mistaking that strange. There's no mistaking something that strange. And it looks like it's carrying something. It can't be a coincidence that they'd show up now of all times. They're heading northwest and we're going after them. Right. Saddle up. Chase and find the floating silver object before time runs out.
Hiya!
このまま行かせるものか。
まあ、なんとしても追いつこ
Jeez, they're fast.
う。早い。
That's what I said. I knew it. They're gonna go up there, aren't they? Yeah. It's pretty obvious at this point. They're gonna go up to the top. I don't know why she's going around. I guess she likes to sightsee.
石中軍のあたりに降りたんでしょうか。絶対に追いつくわよ。
We got this, though. I definitely saw them land around here. I can sense someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing we're chasing. Ah, so our quarry is finally within reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. But we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough. AP increased by 1. Nice. Let me save the game here, in case we get into a boss battle. There they are. She really does look like a child. But what is that silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
これで大体の状況はつかめたかな。ど
うしよっかな。制圧するだけなら簡単だけど逃がしちゃう可能性もあるし、かといって皆殺しにするのもさすがにかわいそうだしな。
動くな。
あ、士官学院の人たち。
俺たちのことを。
That's what I was about to say.
どうして知ってるの？
Even though she spied on us before.
貴様一体何者だ？
その大きなものは一体。
君は一体何者だ？軍の監視塔と共和国軍の基地が攻撃されたことに関係しているのか？
無用な疑いはかけたくない。だがこの地にいる理由と名前くらいは教えてもらえないか？
なんか露骨に疑われちゃったみたいだし。
Hey there, Mr. JRPG with the raid. Thank you so much. Hello and welcome, all you beautiful people. Thank you so much. I saw you playing Monster Hunter Stories. I saw that before I was streaming. I saw it. I hope all of you guys are having a great day today, guys. Playing some Trails of Cold Steel, obviously. And it just got really, really good. I'm really intrigued, so... I'm sorry if I'm going to be listening in on a little bit of this, but it's getting so good right now. How goes my field study? It's going really good. For a minute, I was like, man, the Nord Highlands is just this field study is just, you know, the field trip was just another, you know, field trip with nothing going on until the very end. But now we finally picked up.
ちょっと段取りが狂ったかな。
Yeah, right now we're trying to avert war right now. Thank you so much, Lurking Tomberry, for the follow. I appreciate it so much.
君たちが手伝ってくれれば万事解決、オールオッケーだよね。
How was Monster Hunter Stories? I literally have never played the first one. I only knew about the second one. Literally, I've never heard of Monster Hunter Stories until that second one came out. How was the first one? Let me know how it is. Because I want to buy the second one. I'm pretty sure you could just go into the second one without buying the first one. But if the first one's something pretty good, I should probably take a look at that.
何を。でもどれだけできるかちょっとだけ試させてね。
It's pretty solid. That's good. Have you ever played the second one? The second one on the Switch? Oh, we're about to fight. Oh, that's Milliam, the girl from the
僕はミリアム。ミリアム・オライオンだよ。
That's Milliam from the one of the covers that you can put on your ordnance, your Arcus phones. So this is who Milliam is. Oh my gosh. It barely looks like her. That's funny. Oh, you've never played Monster Hunter Stories 2? Is that something you're looking forward to gonna think about trying? Because if you like the first game, I imagine you would like the second one.
こっちはガーちゃん。
I don't know how much changed, but
アガートラム。
I would assume it would be pretty good. It looked good.
それじゃよろしくね。それじゃ始めよっか。
Oh, we're faster than her. I'm gonna start off with a motivate.
さあ一気に行くぞ。
了解しました。
May try it.
私の番ね。
Yeah, I was actually gonna buy Monster Hunter Stories 2 on release, but I forgot what happened. I think something else came out sometime near it, and I ended up changing my mind and getting whatever that game was. I don't remember what it was, but something came out like kind of next to it, and I ended up changing my mind.
行くわよ。
俺の番だ。
Alright. She resists all status effects by quite a hefty amount. She's not weak to anything. Okay. Oh, okay. We got the Impassion up, so now Rain gets
行きます。
20 CP per turn, and he's already a freaking monster with CP, so I'm gonna do... Where is it? Would have been better if this was set, but I think that'd be too broken then. I'll put it right here. Okay, her attacks can cause faints. For 3 turns, that's kind of strong. Oh, and I just realized she impeded us. Do I have... Was it Ricuria that takes this stuff off? It is. But I'm just gonna cast Lacrust again, or at least attempt it. Okay. I may as well. An attack. Straight into a Flame Slash, I'll take it. There's no bonuses coming up, so I may as well. And she got burned! Well, she's about to die. I'm gonna just Hydro Cannon her. She's pretty much dead. Ultimate Barrier? Uh-oh. I think she's gonna reflect it. She has some sort of reflect or defend. I think it was physical. She did an S-Craft, but I accidentally skipped it. She still has the guard up. I'm just gonna use Flame Tongue to be on the safe side. And then the same thing here. That should be it. Yeah, we found out that this girl's like, she's a part of some sort of organization or some society. She's with a group. That's all we know. But we don't really know much else. You know, whenever they say a group, you know, an enemy group in this game, I always think straight to Ouroboros, but in the Crossbow games, it was not Ouroboros. In this game, so far, it doesn't look like Ouroboros, but you may never know.
小娘いい加減にしてもらおうか。
2つの軍事施設への攻撃、やっぱりあなたの仕業なの？
だから違うってば。
It wasn't her.
なんて説明すれば分かってくれるんだろう。
だったら話せる範囲まででも構わない。君が知っている情報を教えてくれ。
俺たちの力が必要と言ったな。この地の平穏を取り戻せるならいくらでも力を貸そう。だからどうか話してほしい。
If it wasn't her, I have zero idea what else it could have been.
リン、ガイウス。
Like, I literally cannot think of anything. Because my mind was initially like this girl. Or her group.
甘いとは思うが。
ミリアムさんと言いましたか。とにかく時間がありません。私たちにどんなことを手伝ってほしいんでしょうか。
手伝ってほしいのは監視塔と数名くらいの武装集団の拘束だよ。
He wants us to catch the attacker. What we're already trying to do.
なんですって？
あの迫撃砲を見たでしょ。同じものが共和国軍の基地から少し離れた場所に隠してあったんだ。ま、同じ連中が仕掛けたんだろうね。
ちょっと待て。
So that's how they were able to shoot the Republican army base. I was literally saying from the 3 that we saw, the mortars that we saw, I was like, there's no way they could really properly fire at the Republican army base so perfectly well from, like, this hilltop is literally covering the view to the army base. That would make no sense. So, like, that makes sense that there's another one. That there's another area. That makes sense now.
詳しくは知らないけど、両兵崩れっぽいから。
Jaeger dropouts.
襲われただけなんじゃないかな。ま、これからそのあたりを確かめに行こうと思ったんだけど。
待ってくれ。
そいつらがどこにいるのか。
高原の北の方だよ。どう？手伝ってくれるなら案内してあげるんだけど。
If they were in the Nord Highlands, why did she go over here?
わかった。 とりあえず協力させてもらう。トールス士官学院7組、リーン・シュバルツァーだ。
ガイウス・ウォーゼル。
アリサン・ラインフォルトよ。
エマー・ミルスティンです。よろしく。
ユーシス・アルバレアだ。オーロックス砦の侵入についてもいろいろと話してもらいたいものだ。
I want to learn about that one too.
あはは、僕たちに気づいてたんだ。それはそれ、これはこれで一旦お願いします。
調子のいい。
まあまあとにかくよろしく。それじゃあ早速だけど高原の北に向かっちゃおっか。
Yes.
ああ、
I can do my side quest
一
too.
旦集落に寄らせてくれ。
そうね。通信機でモンにも状況を説明したいし。
よし、とにかく出発しよう。で、君の方は彼に乗っていくのか？
そうだね。とりあえずせっかくだし君の後ろに乗せてもらおうかな。
On the back of the horse instead. And I bet she's gonna be on my horse.
消えた。
しかも今の消え方は。
That little robot's almost like the. It kind of reminds me of Patter Matter. You know God, I forgot her name. Ren's. Ren's little mech. Except hers looks way more futuristic and has a bit more to it. Patter Matter looks stronger because it's bigger and more built, but this one just looks like it's more, you know, ahead of the time.
ほらほら出発するんでしょ。それじゃあ武装集団を捉えるためにレッツゴー。
Milliam joined the party. For reasons unknown, she's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links with the other party members. For reasons unknown, right? I gotcha. And I knew it. She's on my horse, of course. Like, I can actually play as her. Yes, I can. Oh, Lord. Another party member. I'm already struggling to deal with 9. I'm already struggling to deal with 9 people. Now there's a 10th. She has Buster Arm. She has a medium-ranged AoE, Impede, 50% chance to feint, and 20% chance to unbalance attack. And the second one is a support, physical. This is what she did to herself: physical immunity for herself, 1 attack. And she does have an S-craft. It's a full-screen attack. Those are the best ones. Turns Ergetlum into a hammer and strikes foes. Please tell me she comes with orbments. Please tell me she comes with orbments. Yes. And hers are yellow. That means I can't change it. Yes. If the game allowed me to change her orbments, that would have literally meant that that she's gonna actually be a party member that I would have to be consistently be keeping up with. And that's just like too much at this point. I'm already struggling with 9. She has defense 2. She has Tira. She has Grand Press, Hydro Cannon, Silverthorn, and Attack 2. She's more of a physical attacker, even if the orbments don't really show it. But she's definitely a physical attacker. She's only 2 points below Reen's physical attack. She's hitting harder than Gaius. At that point, I'm at that point I'm gonna put Milliam in. I only have Gaius here for his attack. Although Eustace has been showing some pretty good crafts lately with his level ups. What was her crafts again? Besides the physical immunity? Impede feint. Oh my god, a 50% chance to feint an enemy. That's so insane. I guess I'll link up with her. Sure, let's do that. Yeah, this works for now. Did she come with anything? I can't equip anything. Okay. Alright, I just have to check everything. Alright. So we're going to go to the Nord Highlands, so we're off for a good long trip. I'm gonna avoid the enemies because we don't have any. We don't really have to fight.
あんまりはしゃいで落ちないようにな。
And besides, I don't really want to fight any of these enemies. Yes! Green and the others hurried directly to the settlement. Nice. Why didn't you give me the option to just go there immediately? That would have been nice. But at least the game was nice enough to take me there. So we got 30 minutes, because 12:30 is our deadline. Is that? A Republican army ship? A Republican army airship? What's it doing this deep into the Highlands? This is what they call invasive reconnaissance, or something like that, right? They basically trespass with just enough force to see what the enemy's up to and how many troops they've got. So that's their aim. Just who are you? It's a secret. Anyway, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zender Gate? Ugh, she's right. Let's move. Alright. There's already horses there. Bro, you're all safe. Doma, I'm so glad to see you're okay. We saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. Yeah, we got 30 minutes. We gotta hurry up. Do you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands? Yeah, seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. Tch, I suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well. I'm extending your deadline to 15 o'clock. Ooh, nice. Be on your guard. Will do. Please do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. We got 3 hours. So, the culprits used to be members of a Jaeger Corps. I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not gonna let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Arcus units. Now you give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, Grandfather. May the winds and the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. Let's jam. Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. Where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding anyway? Oh, I think you probably know the place. You know that huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old ruin around the back. That's where they're all holed up. Do I need to rest up? No, I don't. Okay, we're good. Yes, we are good to go. We are going... Okay, to the ancient quarry. Yeah, the place that we weren't able to go to previously. Where's the side quest? It should be somewhere around here. Let me zoom it out. The side quest, the monster extermination should be somewhere over here. Let me see what it says again. Northern part of the Highlands. It must be exterminated at all costs. It's in the location southwest area of the Northern Highlands near a cliff edge. Okay. So it's on the left side. I think it's probably like around here. Alright. Let's just head over there.
この速度ならなんとか間に合いそうかな。
必ず間に合わせてみせる。
Ooh, doo, doo.
どうぞ。
Whoa, 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 whoa. There it is. Let me save the game before we suffer a game over. Although, we should be fine.
強そうだね。でも面白そう。
And we're starting with 0 arts? Woo! Of course. I want to do an impassion. I mean, motivate, not impassion. I guess I'll do it. I wanted to attack to get the CP, but we have Millium here. What is she has physical immunity to? What is her master court? I should have checked what that was. I'm just gonna have her attack and then S-craft. Let's just see what it does. She attacks with the big guy. Ergetlum? Gigant Breaker. Turns into a hammer. $9,637? That's a that's a lot of damage. Okay, if I'm gonna attack with attack, if elementals use wind or one of the non 4. Your status down is barely gonna go down. I'll do dark matter. Okay, you hurt us pretty heavily. $1,485. You got the movement down, even though it's not really gonna matter, but pretty impressive that we got it on a 50% resistance. Alright, we're gonna attack into Flame Slash. Oh god, I might have to use Rosetta Arrow. But first, let me Blessed Arrow. And then Rosetta Arrow. This is our first time we're gonna be using her S-Craft, so let's see what it does. Or how it looks like, I mean. Oh god, it's weak. My Alyssa does not hit hard at all. Gosh. You have 0 arts, but your arts were pretty bad. I get her arch attacks were like at 220 or something like that. I don't know if that's worth it. What sort of supports does she have? This sounds good. Let's raise the defenses. And then I can attack into Flame Slash. With Emma here, I'm gonna use Serene Blessing on Rain. Oh, this is single target, that's right. May as well give this to Millium. $761. Lord. I have to heal us. We got the rush, and I do have an S-Craft. Just to be on the safe side, I think we'll be okay, but like I said, just to be on the safe side, let me heal you. Flame Slash, I don't think it's enough, but is it? Can it be enough? Nah, I didn't think so. We should have this. We can normal attack. Yeah. I don't even need to rush there. I could just hold it.
よしやったぞ
Level 30! And level 29. And level 30. And level 30 as well. Everyone leveled up but Million and Gaius. Defeated the quest monster. That one was a toughie. We managed to scrape out a win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it even was. What's a creature like that doing here in Nord? It looked like a golem out of an old fairy tale. As we fought it, I recall that gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse on our first day. We should report back to Lacan. Yeah, if we get the chance, let's head back to the settlement. Absolutely, I'm gonna do that right now. I can go back to the settlement, rest up, get back our HPs and EP, and yeah, just let them know that we've finished it. Because we've already bought all the defensive gear, and we've already... I don't want to open up any slots. I'm trying to hold on to that. I'm trying to hold on to our Sepif. I want to give it to, like, the other members. Like, so far I have not been seeing much use in characters like Gaius or Alyssa, personally, compared to some of the others. So I don't really want to focus them. Like, if at the end of the game we get to start choosing, you know, picking and choosing who we actually want out of all the 9 or so characters that we're going to have in our party, you know, I don't want to start building up characters that I'm really not going to use. So I just want to focus on the main 4, or maybe 5 or 6 at least, but Alyssa's not one of those characters. Alyssa's not one of those characters I would put on the team. At the moment, she's not. Oh, I see you managed to defeat that mysterious creature. Did you all come out unscathed? Thankfully, yes. It certainly put up a fight, but we persevered in the end. Glad to hear it. I'm still a bit concerned that it picked now of all times to appear, but we can worry about that later. Considering the situation at the moment, I really appreciate that you were able to defeat it at all. Here, this is for your troubles. 5 Tyrol bombs, not Tira bombs, Tyrol. Those are the good ones. And 5 EP charge 2s, not bad. Wow, now that's what I call generous, I agree. Thank you so much. Be sure to make the most of all of this. I'm the one who asked you to deal with it in the first place, so it's the least I could do. I wish you all the best in resolving this current crisis. Stay safe. Thanks, Dad. Quest complete. Nice. Let me go to the building here and we can rest up, get back our HP and EPs. And let me do a quick advertising of the stream. One quick time. Okay. I'm ready. Alright, let's go back to the Northern Highlands and go to the ancient quarry. Wait, where am I going? I was lost. I do need to build up CP for Reen and all of them. Milliam has hers, which is good. Even characters like Alyssa, who does not have much attack, but, you know, much power behind her CP, or her S-Craft, still, you know, an extra attack. So, it's something not to, like, nothing to scoff at, is what I'm trying to say. So I'm gonna fight a little bit of smaller enemies here and there. So let me start with this one. Also, let me save here. Let's get back our CPs. Double advantage. We got 0 arts. I don't think she hits hard, but I'll do it. It's free. Why not? I could have did Impassion, though. But it's fine. Emma still does not have her S-Craft. So I'm just going to have her build up the CP of Alyssa. Because I imagine hers would be slower and harder to get back up. I mean, Milliam too, but she's already at 121, so she's okay. And let me do an Impassion on Reen. I don't even think Reen will get a turn, though. Well, at this point now. But I'm going to just do a movement. Just so Reen doesn't... Just so Reen can get at least 20 CP from that. On top of the 15 I think he gets from when he attacks.
よし行くはや
Let me fight this enemy as well. We're just trying to get our CPs up.
せい
Oh, I don't know why I attacked with Alyssa. That's my fault.
行きます
That was an accident. At this point, may as well keep going.
今だ
Doo-doo-doo. I really don't know of what bit. Wait a minute. Let me check my link. I don't even think I can. Yeah, I can't even build a link with. Oh no, Milliam's at the top right. I just saw her now. Okay. I was about to say I can't even build up a link with Milliam. Is there a reason I should even link with her instead of someone like Emma or Alyssa who's on the team right now? But no, she's up there. She's level 1 though.
よし行くか
I don't know. I don't think she's gonna be one of those permanent party members, but for now, since I have her, may as well just build upon it. And I messed up.
私の番ね
I messed up. Give the impassion to Milliam.
俺の番だな
We're gonna get attacked here. I know where I'm trying to save.
チャンスだ
I'm trying to save CP, but Green gets it back super fast. He gets CP like crazy. The gladiator pieces really help for that. Physical immunity. I forgot to check out her master court. Obviously gives her physical immunity, but what's the other thing? I think it's arch reflect as well. I think so.
参る
Alright, I gotta be careful.
私の番ですね
ありがとう
There we go. CP up. She has 200. She's gonna crit it.
参る
Let me take this one out.
私の番ね
参る
Wow, you missed.
私の番
Alright. We got a bunch of CP there. I think we're okay.
よし行くかはや
But it can't hurt to get Alyssa up to 200. I may not even actually use her S craft, like her CP to use the S craft, but I may use it for like
私
the
の番ね
for the blessed arrow because that's amazing. Like this thing gives it gives heals to an AOE range. It's a small range AOE with some small heal, but it gives you CP plus 40 plus 40. So like that's nothing to scoff at. 40 is a lot. That's what makes Alyssa a character I'm just like I want to use. Like that alone makes me want to use her.
俺の番だな
Like that's amazing. But everything else I'm like I see the attack power behind her and I'm just like no, this doesn't work. I can't do this. But that's why I'm building her as a support. Cuz like nothing else is working.
僕の番だね
All right, Milliam, your physical attack is
行くぞ
your hit rate is so low. So Milliam, let me see your master court because I finally remembered to check. You have Aegis, Earth Elemental Master Court that reflects magical damage and gain immunity against physical damage for 1 turn. I cannot even check it to see anything else that it might come with, but I don't think that if it's in yellow, I don't think it comes with anything else. I mean, that's just me guessing. Where's my horse?
よしはや
I think 179 is good enough. Let's just go straight there. The quarry's on this side, so let's go over there. I will heal us up with a breath. And let's head over there.
Ishikiriba
はや
この先ね
この像の裏手だよ
Doo-doo-doo. All right, let me save before we go through here and potentially get straight into a boss fight. Ooh,
よし行くか
with my horse, with my horse. Ancient core. Let me look at this map. Okay.
はいや
Wait a minute. You know what this door looks like to me? I don't think it. I 100% seriously doubt it is. But you know what it looks like to me? Is the door from the beginning of Trails to Azure. It kind of looks like that door, that little area that you I don't remember what it was called, but you go there with
石切り場1000年以上前の
God, you go there with those two military guys, and I forgot. Oh lord, but it's the opening scene from Azure. It kind of looks like that area. It's not though. So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era, over 1,000 years ago.
悪しき陣が封じられているそうですが、
An evil Jin was sealed away here?
ああ、あくまで言い伝えではだが、
でも本当にこんな場所にその武装集団がいるの？
You know, when a JRPG character's like, well, there's this apparently this awful, crazy, and destructive monster here. But that's just the legends, right? No, it's not just a legend. That's gonna be my that's gonna be my boss fight. Dang it!
人の気配があるとは思えんが。
多分遺跡の奥の方に潜伏してるんじゃないかな。1時間くらい前、あの高台の入り口に何人か入るのを見かけたもん。
あんなところに
例のワイヤーはしごを使って出入りしたってことかしら。ここからだと高すぎてちょっとわかりませんね。
そういうわけだから、こっちから入ろうと思うんだ。僕とガーちゃんだったら上まで一気に飛んでいけるけど、君たちは無理でしょ？
それはそうだけど。
I mean, why can't you just bring us up there? Like, if Lammy can't carry that much weight, but it can carry you pretty much with one arm with ease, by the way, then why not just take Lammy up there, take me up there, take Alyssa up there, one at a time? What? Did anyone not think this out?
だが
Did anyone not
そ
think
こか
about
ら
that?
入るってそんな重そうな石の扉をどうやって開くつもりなんだ？
とにかく馬から降りた降りた。こんな扉くらい僕とガーちゃんが何とかしちゃうから。
とにかく馬を降りるか。
I love how my Mishi plushie was blocking Milliam's view. Characters with strike-type field attacks of B rank or higher and destroy cracked walls and certain other objects. You know, I forgot that we can break stuff. I completely forgot we can break stuff in this game. So, strike-type enemies? Oh, so that's the fourth one. The fourth is strike? Yeah, we don't have anyone else like that. Okay.
Oh.
これは。
ガーちゃん、ありがとう。
She's calling it mom. Gachan? No, that's grandma? I forgot. I don't remember.
あれ、どうしたの？武装集団を捕まえるんじゃないの？
ああ
その金色の本当にどういうものなの？
I guess we're gonna be entering some ancient quarry that we had to bust open. Because Lammy doesn't want to take us up
機
there.
密事項かな？
機密事項。
まあいい。とにかく中に入るぞ。
Let's get inside. Let me swap this up before I get all this confused. No, Gaius. Emma's like my star. Emma's the star of this party. Outside Reen. Do not take... If you're gonna take out anyone, never take out Emma. What are you doing? Emma and Reen are the stars of this party. They really are. That's the carry. Oh, this really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go! Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them that we're here. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All this dense rock and these twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. She may be right. I don't hear any echoes. Though I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. Do you think it's... Uh-oh. What's that? Watch out!
かかってきなさい。
参る。
Yeah, this enemy looks like it has more... This enemy is interesting looking. It's... Oh my god, the higher elements are in play here. You're weak to time. That's cool. Well... It's not super cool because I like it when they're not here. Wait. It took off my link. It took off my links. I gotta put them back on.
アークス
任せてちょうだい。
How do you feel about base? You guys are fine. Are they physically resistant? I mean, anything with Alyssa is physically resistant to anything. I mean, sure, we have 0 arts. I guess I may as well use it, right? What's the damage? 1049. I think if we did 1049 damage and that took that much amount of health, I think they are physically resistant. We got demonic scythe, although it's expensive. Jesus, my delay is quite heavy. I'm just gonna normal attack. I'm just gonna normal attack. There's a soul blur,
僕の番だね。
and I can test out if it's physically resistant. Yeah, it pretty much is. Let me rush to take it out and hit everything else. Laser beam, strength down. They're physically resistant, but 334 is easy enough to hit over.
私の番ね。
789. We can just no. Jeez, this Alyssa. Oh my god.
戦闘終了。
I think you guys,
引き締めないと。
if you guys don't believe me as to why I don't like to use Alyssa for damage, you guys are saying that. Even if I started like applying a bunch of physical attack, it just doesn't matter. Her physical attack is just so low to begin with. And she's not an arch attacker either. And in that case, why build her as an arch attacker when Emma is here? May as well just build her as a support at that point, which is what I've been building her as. That takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, they seem different from all the monsters we've fought so far. Like our orbital arts affected them differently somehow. It seems like this is an area where the higher elements are active. Higher than what? As you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. However, it seems that here, the 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll need to tread really carefully in here. Wow, you don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Well, that's just an educated guess anyway. I'd bet anything you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be so surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone be on your guard. Blah, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. But we've got Lammy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? 3 higher elements are active in certain areas such as ancient ruins or places with great spiritual energy. Enemies in these areas may be weak or resistant to these elements, and can use potent time, space, and mirage arts. In addition, certain unique AT bonuses can take effect in battle. Uh-oh. You mean like Vanish and Death and what was the other one? Vanish, Death. It was Vanish, Death, and something else, I forgot. Oh, Vanish, Death, and Defense or something like that. In addition, certain unique... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Let's see if I'm... Okay, it looks like there's more. Special turn bonuses exist in places where the higher limits are active. So there's status attack. Physical and magic attacks inflict a random status if they hit. Okay. Death blow. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that one so much. I hate Vanish as well. Vanish sucks. Both of them are back. Vanish is back. Attacks and crafts inflict a Vanish status. Although now we got CP 100 and CP to 0. Oh my god. They took off Defend. So there used to be just Death Blow, Vanish, and Defend. So whenever you hit someone, you would do 0 damage no matter what, which sucked hard. It sucked. But like that was just one single turn with no detriment besides just you have to attack, you know, the next person that's going to attack, you just do an arch or something like that to just delay the attack. You know, that was your way around it. Now I have to work around reducing CP to 0? Oh my god. Like, sure, status, Death Blow, Vanish, CP 100. Like, sure. Awesome, whatever. But CP 0? That's gonna make this... That's gonna annoy the heck out of me. I can already see it. I can already see it. We just grinded out there like 3 or 4 battles to ensure that we had CP 200. And now we're prone to losing it at any moment because of a bad bonus. Let me save one more time. Triple advantage. That's a lot of enemies. Jesus. Ooh, burn. Dude, are these guys weak to anything? Mirage. Mirage. I got Silverthorn. I'll do it here. I can get 3 of these guys. We'll let Millium attack this one. It's the furthest one. She's gonna crit this. 6,000. Let Alyssa try to hit that one. Attack that one. Finish that one off and move on. Angel reached level 3. That's Alyssa's Master Court. Oh, that's why she lived earlier, because of her Master Court. Because it automatically revives her when she dies. That's so good. She gained an art called Shining. I have to check out what that is. And once per battle, she can recover 50% HP and CP 50 when she dies. My god. That's kind of broken. If this hits level 5, is that going to be 100 CP and 100 HP? Because that's broken. And she gained a new ability. Gradual HP regeneration when her HP is low for 3 turns. And she gets it when her HP is lower than 20%. That's kind of a broken Master Court, I gotta say. What is Shining, though? It gains gives someone insight for 4 turns. I've seen that before. Celestial Bomb. That's an end game item right there. Save those. Those glowing things? Huh. Let me save right here. Okay. To the right is definitely the way we gotta go, because there's an Orbment charging station over there. So, I guess we can go left? Right? But it looks like there's so much to the left. There's a whole other area. I have to check. These guys are weak to time. That's right. So blur this one. Golden Spear. Gosh, I do not want to use an expensive demonic scythe. But what is this one? What is the spider weak to? Mirage? Are these guys weak to? No, they resist Mirage. I'll attack this one physically with Emma's normal attacks. Or normal attacks are arts based, so it's not gonna be resisted. She has Silverthorn. sure. She's not gonna go off the crit though. No, no, no. Let me use the crit on the spider. Milliam, why is your hit rate so bad? They tried to balance her insane physical attack with such a low hit rate, but my god, it's so bad. Take that one out. Look at that CP loss. Oh my god, that's so broken. I do not like that bonus at all. Emma got a bad turn, and Emma instantly goes from 200 CP to 0. That's so cheap. Like, Vanish was bad enough. Now, oh my god. We got Foco level 3, which is Gaius' Master Court, and he now begins the battle with 4 turns of Insight, and he gains a new ability, Evasion, up 3%. That's kind of crap, I gotta admit. Your Master Court's pretty bad. You can hit level 30, Gaius. Oh lord, your CP's at 10. I'm gonna have to work on putting it up. So for sure, we're gonna use Impassion on her and boost that up. I have to. So let me get a quick look. Your dexterity is 26. I'm not using Eustace, so I can't really say much about Eustace, but it's 1% lower, one point lower than Emma, but I'm not using Emma as a physical attacker. So just being at 30 is good. Meanwhile, 26 is apparently really bad. Is that the end? What's over here? I have to check what's over here. There's an Orbman charging station at the top. There has to be, like, the way to go has to be up there, right? Let me delay these enemies. Let me impassion Emma. I'm going to Frost. No. Heat Wave. No, because her turn is way too slow. And I'm scared about that Death Blow. I'm really scared about that Death Blow. I'd rather let Ring take it. I'm scared about the status effect I'm gonna get hit with. Poison? Okay, that's the one status effect that does not matter. We got Death Blow, we can instantly kill the spider. Let's crit this thing. Okay. Swap to Milliam. Break this wall.
まったくどういうからくりだ
Just barely squeezed through there. Vanish, I hate this thing so much. I want to get Emma on the CP 100. Emma, why couldn't you be one bit faster? Maybe, hold on. Maybe I can make it work. Dang, Emma. Alyssa, your range is so pitiful. You have a bow. Okay. I need to make Emma land on that 100 CP. Oh no. They're not helping me. Yes. Hit this one. Sure. No one change the turn order in any way that's gonna affect Emma not getting that. Yes! We got it back. Not all of it, but we got a good bit of it. Nice. Get this one out. Oh my god. And yeah, we're definitely too far. Guard.
任せてちょうだい。
No, don't vanish. Vanish does not give us XP for this. We've learned that from all the other Trails games. We're not gonna go through some of the same mistakes here. We've learned. Level 30 for Alyssa. I'm saving after every one of these. If in case you're questioning why I'm saving so much, it's just if I get a death blow or something bad happens because of a turn bonus, I can just reload. EP cut 2? I don't believe we've gotten that so far in this game, have we? No, we did not. I took off the EP cut off. Let me give it to, I mean, I guess Alyssa, because that's what I have here. So what's out here anyways? Okay, it led to nothing besides this chest.
外に出たね。
Two chests.
少しホッとする
Come
わね。
on. Tiro bomb, very good. And Spirit Breaker. So all the breakers have been so far really, really good. So what's this one? Oh, we got Grand Press. That's right. It's a defense 7, strength plus 5. Not bad. That's really good. Just the off stats alone, even if you're not accounting the Grand Press that it gives you, that's really not bad. I was gonna say I don't really need Soul Blur anymore. But at the same time, I need something time-based here. I don't need Invigorate. Invigorate is something I don't need anymore. But I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm not gonna change because of the. Oh yeah, what about the breaker? What about the breaker we got? Spirit Breaker. It's strength 10. Attacks and crafts cause arts defense 25% chance down with 15% chance. We don't have a breaker on this side. What I'm going to do here is take off the Invigorate now and put the Spirit Breaker there. So I literally have a Voice Breaker, a Speed Breaker, and a Spirit Breaker on Rain. And Rain's a physical attacker. He's one of the strongest physical attackers. And so you know he's going to be physically attacking and using crafts a lot. And if one doesn't trigger, if I don't get the Spirit Breaker to trigger, I have a chance to get the Voice and the Speed Breaker to trigger. If one of them has to trigger, right? At some point. So we have 3 chances. We have 3 rows that we can actually play against the enemy and debuff them. Let me save here before we get screwed over by a bonus.
ここが勝機ですね。
Triple advantage. I don't need to do a rush.
行きます。私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
行きます。
Yeah, you see, we can just normal this. We didn't need to use that rush. That would have just been a waste. We got a triple advantage. Triple advantage is amazing. It lets you go many, many times. Like 2 to 3 times. I'm not gonna get advantage off this though.
任せてちょうだい。
Can I burn you? No. We can physically block that though. This is Rain. He's gonna get this back fast.
私の番ですね。
He already refunded a good bit of it. Just 3 CP off from what I used. So good. So good. He's so good.
私の
That only hurt her for 298? Wait a minute. 574. Your defense is high. And it's not just defense too. What the heck? You have a very high defense stat. That's actually kind of impressive. Okay. Alright, we gotta be careful with this guy. Double advantage. Soul Blur this one.
任せてちょうだい。
Golden Spear these. Hit that one. Millium go for the spider. Go for the spider.
行きます。
Physical attack that. Do not use this. Do not attack. We have a vanish up. Just do that.
よし
And we get a Sepif up for that, so we win off that. Alright. Like I said,
大きいな本当に何なんだ
わからん。だが気をつけた方が良さそうだ。
I wish they would not block me from opening or touching anything when they're doing an active voice. Kind of... it is kind of annoying. For the first time, on top of Epika 2, we got Cast 2. Although I literally only just took that off of Emma not too long ago to put Harvest on. But I'm going to hold on to it because if I get Elliot back into the party, then that's a good point. That's a good reason to put it back on.
はい任せてち
I'm
ょう
gonna
だい。
swap back over to Millium and break this wall, break this door, not the wall.
任せてくれ
And here's the Orbman charging station. Wait, what's wrong? Shh, I can sense others nearby. Come on, let us go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. Sounds as though they're quarreling about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. What the heck? By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 people there? I want that. I want to know how that works. I want to know how that works. Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you sense this kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I could really teach to anyone. Meanies. Save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay, weapons at the ready, everyone. Oh, they're ready. Ready to start breaking these pots. Okay, I was about to say, not a single thing from anything in this dungeon. Okay. We can't customize Millium's weapon, right? No, it's not even an option. Let's rest up. Okay. Man, they have one single slot. Why can't I give this to her? I want to give her hit 2. She struggles so bad with her hit percentage. I want to give her hit 2. So bad. She has one slot open. Why can't I use it? Like, at least give me one free slot. Like, even if I lose the court, whatever. I'm not going to use hit 2 on anyone else. Same day, 14 o'clock. So it's officially 2 o'clock right now. So we have 1 hour. Our deadline's in 1 hour. There. Gotcha. Okay, I don't know who any of these people are. Oh, they're Jaegers. Come on. We fulfilled our part of the bargain. Well, dropouts. Jaeger dropouts. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. Ugh, what a pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more mirror than we know what to do with. You said your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million mirror? Just for the advance payment? That's serious money. We must have some powerful backers in the wings. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Wait! We don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? It seems we have nothing further to discuss then. Fear not. It won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. And when that happens, as Guy has said, that will never happen. Where did you come from? Who are these kids?
トールス士官学院7組のものだ。監視と共和国軍基地攻撃の疑いであんたたちを拘束する。
どうやらゲローどもを使って大それたことを狙っているらしいが、その薄汚い思惑。
What was that? Swine? You kids are dead meat.
お前たちはそうか。ケルディックでの仕込みを邪魔してくれた学生どもだな。
まさか。
あの野党たちを
両方軍ではなくこの私だったというわけさ。
G. Gideon.
我が名はギデオン。それだけ覚えておいてもらおう。もっとも同志たちからはジートだけ呼ばれているがね。
同志？
何がしかの組織に所属しているようだが。
問答は無用だ。
Let them
この地
know.
にアダナスのならば全力をもって阻止させてもらう。
一網打尽って。
They pulled out guns. Alright, guys, we're screwed. So you really think you can take us, huh? I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
ああ学生相手にかわいそうだが仕方あるまい。
Oh, he got a gun too.
知られた以上生かして返すわけにはいかん。遠き異教の地で若き命を散らしてもらおうか。
こいつら手加減は無用みたいですね。
7組 A 班武装集団の制圧を開始する。
Oh, don't worry, we got this.
悪いがこの場で果ててもらおう。
Alright. Give us Chrono Drive. He's gonna attack us with fast draw, but that's fine. Oh, that's an impede. It's okay. We can do it again. We're gonna be a little bit behind. I'm gonna wait for her Chrono Drive to trigger before I go and start throwing Master Quartz around. Damn, I cannot get Alyssa in this. Oh, actually I can. Chrono Drive. We did La Crest. On that single target. Alright. Alright, so let's look at these guys. Not weak to anything. No. Wait, did we get a... Okay. Yeah, let's... Dang, this is a really small AoE. It doesn't even affect her though, so let's just give it here. This is even more defense, and this gives us magic reflect. I'm probably over preparing for this, but whatever. Alright, Millium, go in. Kill them all. I should be able to take out the troops at this range of health. I should not have to use another S-craft. I should be okay.
私の番ね。
Let's use Blessed Arrow though. Give us our HP. This also gives Millium CP 40.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, he has 9,000 HP. Actually, I'm going in. I could have did Autumn Leaf Cutter actually. Oh my god! 7,000? With a burn? That's insane. He has 1,107. Do I think that's gonna kill? Oh, she doesn't have an impede anyways. I may as well. Oh, it did not kill. But it's Arts Attack down. He was about to Arts Attack us. And we have Magic Reflect. This doesn't matter. Well, not for her, I guess, because hers got used up. But... Alright. Go in and take these guys out. Oh my god, my movement is bad. My goodness gracious. Let me do this.
私の番ね。
Alright, Alyssa, can you hit yourself with a Blessed Arrow? No, you cannot. I'm gonna use Emma to heal her then.
私の番ですね。ありがとう。
僕の番だね。
任せてちょうだい。はい。
There we go.
なかなかの出来です。
Level 31 for Emma, level 31 for Eustace as well. Easy. No way. How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
傭兵部隊バグベア。あちこちの傭兵団からのドロ
Bugbear.
ップアウト組だったっけ。今回の仕事で晴れて傭兵団として名乗りを上げるつもりだったのかな。
How do you know about us? Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers is gonna kill us.
化け物なんてひどいな。ねえ、母ちゃん。
You're not the only ones who've got some questions about her. I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
なるほどな。どうやら子供たちの一人だったというわけか。銀色の傀儡使い。通称ホワイトラビットだな。
へえ、僕のこと知ってるんだ。
I guess even with the two strands of hair that poke on the top of her head do kind of make him look more like a rabbit. That's kind of funny.
ああ、貴様がここにいるなら絶好の機会というものだ。この場にいる全員ごとあの世に行ってもらおうか。
笛？
何のつもりだ。
上だ、気をつけろ。
Here comes some dragon or worm or something. It's spider? Oh my god, no. Ugh, a spider. But we saved our S-crafts. We got this. Ugh, and the fur too. Genosha Zanak, livery white devil. What the hell is that? Oh, they're dead. No! Yeah, it ate him.
まさか言い伝えの悪しき人。
この石切り場の主ということか。
ふん。どうやら太古から生き残っていた魔獣らしいな。目覚めたばかりで空腹らしいから全員餌になってやりたまえ。それでは良き死での旅を。
That was a funny looking jump animation.
ワイヤーロープ。
Wire rope. That's what they call grappling hooks in Japanese. Help us, please. I don't want to die. Help.
今は後回しだ。
ええ、さすがに見過ごせません。
I would have ran.
兵派戦闘準
I
備。
would have said, screw this spider, screw these soldiers. I'm off to get this guy.
強そうだね。でも面白そう。
俺の番だな。
Alright, start with a motivate.
一気に行くぞ。
Let's do our buffs again. Oh my god, you have backup in the back row? Come on now. What was it that I did for her buff? Yes, Crescent Shell.
月よ、最悪を退けよ。クレセントシェル。
And then Alyssa,
私の番ね。
Chrono Drive.
行くわよ。
Don't hit me, please. Thank you.
いや。
And then finally, I don't think Lacrest stacks on top of that one. So I think I can just go straight in. I should be able to, yeah, I can just go straight in. I'm going to hit, I can hit 3 people in one here. And I'm gonna Gigant Breaker. Jesus, she one-shotted that thing. Get this. Oh, the spiders are dead. Summon more spiders. That's gonna destroy our movement, isn't it? I can already see it. Art's defense down, not bad. Let me give Impassion to Reen, so we can start spamming some CP. They're not gonna be doing anything. I would not worry about these guys. We got a crit. I have to use this. I'm gonna use Ethereal Shell. I'm gonna hit these 3. We're gonna get the rush that I saved earlier. I can use it here. I can attack, and I should be able to get the S-Craft. There you go. I can go right here. Okay, I was about to say, am I really not getting the big spider right now? No, I am. Get this. Burned. Cause more spiders. 3,000 damage burned? This burn was broken in the crossbow games, and it's still broken here. Good to see it. Good to see it. Alright, we're gonna use Blessed Arrow. And use another Flame Slash on the boss. 5k damage with another turn of burn. Don't even worry about these small spiders, just attack the boss. Are these guys weak to anything? No, fire. Oh, I have just the thing here. I don't have the strongest fire move in the game, but I do have this. Our defense wore off. I should put that up. I could have put that up there. 5,000. I'm gonna use another Blessed Arrow here. This is gonna give Milliam CP. Let me wait for her turn though. Do we even need it? No, we do not need it. I'm gonna bust her arm, man. I can hit 4P. I can hit everyone here. Took out that one. I'm gonna use Autumn Leaf Cutter. I can delay all 3 of them. And get the unbalance on the boss. GG. High five.
やれやれ先に行くか
Well, we got 2.1. We got 2.1 times the XP on that one. We did that good. And level 31 for Alyssa, 31 for Gaius. Hey, easy. Exactly. Easy. We're too good. We're good at games. Ugh. Whew. That was a toughie. True. But at least we've neutralized the threat. Yeah. But unfortunately, that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. So what's it gonna be? You can make this easy on yourselves and surrender, or... Grrr. Alright. But we demand you guarantee our safety. Huh. You're hardly in any position to demand anything. If their capture is anything to avert a war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on our Arcus. I love how Arcus is capitalized, so it looks like they screamed it out. Let's contact my grandfather on our Arcus! It just looked funny to me. You should be able to get in touch with Zender Gate for us. Indeed, we have to let the Lieutenant General know that we've caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. Yeah, we do have 30 minutes to get back. And we're in the North Highland. We have no... It took us 30 minutes to get from the settlement to the gate. There's no way we're gonna make it. But obviously, this is a JRPG. We are the main characters. We are going to make it somehow, some way. 15 o'clock. This is the deadline. Yeah, look at them. Oh, what did I just say? It took us 30 minutes to get to the settlement, to the Zender Gate, supposedly 30 minutes. And it was 14:30 before we entered the boss. And now, somehow in 30 minutes, we got from the North Settlement, went through the boss battle, got out, went to the North Settlement, the Northern Highlands to get to the settlement, from the settlement to get to the Southern Highlands to the Zender Gate. In 30 minutes? No way. Sir, I have bad news. We've contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. I can't say that I blame them. It sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republican Army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of their armored airborne divisions have completed battle preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. No! If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who that guy in the glasses who ran off was? No. We know they were paid very well, but they were kept largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyway? That man in the glasses called you one of the children. I also remember something about a silver puppeteer and a white rabbit, or something like that. Very suspicious. Now. What to do? I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. Your what? Affiliation? Wait, are you? You're probably dead on. Uh-oh. Yay, you finally came! It's Lecter! Oh my god, this guy follows us in every game. In every Trails game. This guy's in every Trails game. I thought you were never gonna show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbow. Oh, you sure dang did. Sorting out an office for those scary people? Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Putting aside the lack of a uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military? That's correct, sir. Yep, Lecter Orendel. This guy is back. I'm Captain Lecter Orendel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. What? The Intelligence Division? So you must be... So you're Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. The negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'd be all in our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency the Chancellor is of the same opinion. I see. So there's 2 months until that big, supposed meeting with that happens in Trails to Azure. Okay. So this game takes place at the very beginning, at the same time as Azure. Okay. Yeah, it all makes sense, especially with the opening scene showing us the future that we're gonna be seeing the war that happens with the war that happens at the end of Azure. We see that from our point of view here. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. So that's the stance of the reformist faction's leader. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have this sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak for us too. Cheers, guys. Boo! I'm not a pipsqueak. Oh well. Bye-bye, everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. Wait a... They're still hiding stuff. I mean, they are an intelligence division. They have to hide stuff, but the fact that they didn't specify any more information about her or anything else, they're definitely still hiding stuff. But I mean, they're the intelligence division. That's what they do. Well, there they go. Isn't the intelligence division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? They're not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage and intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. Figured as much. I just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. I see. So she's one of the Iron Bloods. Sir? That's quite an imposing name. The Iron Bloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him, or so the rumors go. I wouldn't have dreamed their ranks ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. She hardly seems suited to life in the military squad. Yeah, there's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with Calvert. Are you serious? I've heard many rumors about that Captain Lecter, Scarecrow, as she's known by some. I'm given to understand he's succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if even the Chancellor himself is taking action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division stand down to Alert Level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Zender Gate at once. Yes, sir. Crisis has been averted. For now. Until 2 months from now. As we all know, 2 months from now. But you know what I'm just now thinking of in my head? They were preparing for an all-out war, but Zender Gate literally only sent out like 6 tanks. There was like no grounded troops or anything. It was just 6 tanks. No airships, just 6 tanks. Think about that. You're going to war, and what you're bringing out in preparation, ready to get started, is just 6 tanks. That was definitely not gonna. Center Gate was gonna lose.
時間通りか。
Oh my God, he's right there in front of God, I forgot his name. Alyssa's grandfather's cabin.
同志 G お疲れだったようだな。
It's that masked guy, that hooded guy. Yeah, this guy. We saw this guy earlier.
C わざわざこちらの方に来てくれたのか。
まあ一応リーダーを務めさせてもらっている身だ。なかなかの戦果だったようだな。
ふん、慰めは結構だ。本来なら共和国との紛争が始まり、あの男の隙を作れたはず。それがこの低たらくだ。
しかしこの結果すらも我々にとって今後有利に働く。あらゆるところでくさびを打ち込まれるリスクを意識させることでな。アイスメイデンにもスケアクローにも
The Icy
読
Maiden.
み切ることは可能
Or
だ。
Scarecrow. So we have other people. We have the White Rabbit. I mean, obviously, Milliam was not a part of this group. But Icy Maiden and Scarecrow. Icy Maiden was, oh my God, we met the Icy Maiden. Yeah, it was the, military woman. It was the military one. Yeah. We do not know who Scarecrow is, though.
違いない。早速次の一手の仕込みに取り掛かるとしよう。
Wait. Maybe Scarecrow is Crow. Maybe I'm just thinking too much into this because the name. But maybe Crow is Scarecrow? Scarecrow Crow? Maybe? Maybe.
いよいよ我らの存在を世に知らしめるためにもな。
And like I said before, guys, Crow's Japanese voice actor is a very famous voice actor. He's always voiced someone super important in every game he's ever been a part of. So if there's no way Crow is not an important character and he's just some sideline character, there's no way. He has to be Scarecrow. I'm gonna say it now. Crow is Scarecrow. I'm gonna say it right now.
その調子だ。
It has to be. It has to be. Like, it just, it has to be. There's no way. I don't think it's Instructor Sarah, no.
なんとかなったみたいね。
Because she had a name. Wasn't it like Purple Lightning or something like that? It was something purple. Purple Lightning, I think it was.
A 班のメンバーも無事だし、戦争もなんとか回避できたし。ま、情報局の連中が出張ってきたのは驚きだけど。漆黒の高速飛行艇。ラインフォルトの最新型か。軍の偵察機や貴族や資産家の道楽に使われてるみたいだけど。そのあたり、心当たりはないのかしら
Sharon.
本当にサラ様はお鋭くて困ってしまいます。よく私の気配にお気づきになりましたね。
よく言うわ。半分くらい試してたくせに。それにちょっとばかり気配に心当たりがあったから。2年くらい前の事件とか。
2年前でございます。
まあいいわ。それよりも本当に知らないのね。今の黒い高速飛行艇の出所。
残念ながら RF グループの製造記録には載っていない船のようです。
So Sharon, like we knew something was up with Sharon because Instructor Sarah kept like leading on to something with Sharon, but the fact that Sharon was here and was scoping it out as well, she has to be somewhere along the levels as strong as Instructor Sarah.
あくまで表面上では
She has
で
to
す
be.
わ。
いろいろあるみたいね。まあいいわ。私はこれから集落の方に顔を出すけど、あんたの方はどうするの？
そうでございますわ。大旦那様への挨拶もありますし、ご一緒させていただければ。何よりもアリサお嬢様の驚くお顔も見られそうですし。
やれやれ。あの子も大変ね。
Sharon's just everywhere at this point in the time. She's just everywhere. She really is. I want to know what's the excuse she's gonna bring up this time. Like, oh, I just happened to come to Nord Highlands for whatever reason. Whatever reason she brings up. Or maybe she's not coming here per se, but we'll meet her on the way there, or I don't know. Maybe she's going back to the academy. I don't know who Gwyn is. That's one name I don't know. Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all of the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. It makes me happy to hear that. Bro, Green, Eustace, sob. Come on now, Lily. Don't cry. Lily, Doma, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you've got to take care of everyone here for me, Doma. Leave it to me. Alyssa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. Sniffle, I know you'll be able to do it. It seems this has been quite the experience for them. Indeed it does. Oh, Instructor Sarah's already here. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. Oh, and Sharon too. But you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, Instructor. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type. Oh wow, so Instructor Sarah likes perverts. I see. So Instructor Sarah would be in love with Prince Oliver. She would easily be in love with Oliver and Randy. So Randy and Prince Olivier are basically her types. Instructor! And grandfather, at least try and be serious this once. Sorry. Can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here, it would seem you've made a discovery of your own. Yes, I think I finally understand why you left the Rainford Company when you did. Is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now, I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Rainford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Rainford Company has created the technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships, even the tanks and guns. I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. The sole purpose is as a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbow hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we'd made. I feared that somewhere along the way we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rainford and really think. and where we'd gone wrong, about how we'd come to this point, and how to make things right. So that was why I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company's environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way find its way forward. Master Gwyn. Oh, so this is Gwyn. That's right. His name's Gwyn. That's right. I just haven't memorized this guy's name yet. I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. Huh? No doubt there are still many obstacles lying ahead for you, but when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Rainford family and, more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Green, Gaius, Eustace, Emma, you'll take good care of her for me from now on, won't you? Of course. Leave it to us. We'd be happy to. Very well. Man, Eustace has only one word in every sentence. And it has to be every time. Grandfather, stop that. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. I don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Ugh, my poor heart. Grandfather, please. It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Sob. May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Farewell. I look forward to meeting you again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. Oh, there we go. And that's the end of Chapter 3! Woo! Chapter 3, Beyond the Railway's End. Dang, we got no AP for this. But I mean, there was really nothing else to get here. So we got all the AP we could have gotten, I think. And in total, we got 60. That's a B. Yeah, we failed. We pretty much did pretty poorly on our midterms, but other than that, I think we messed up one other question we got asked, but other than that, we got everything else we could have gotten. Class 7's bonds have strengthened. Wow, we leveled up with Alyssa. Oh, now we can go past level 3 now. So our bonds with Alyssa are now at level 3, which means Reen got cover and Alyssa got auto tier. And level 2, we even get some for everyone else as well. Makia's got 250. Okay, they get half. Makia's got 250. He's still stuck at level 2. We got finishing blow for them too. Level 3 for Eustace. We got cover for Reen and counterattack for Eustace. And there's our achievement in the corner, Beyond the Railways. That's a beautiful picture. I would love to have that as the thumbnail. Anyways, we got 30 more minutes. We can play for 30 more minutes. July, Septian calendar 1204. Valflame Palace, Heimdallr. Oh, this is Heimdallr. Oh man, this definitely looks like the capital. They said this is the capital, and this, you can definitely see it. Who's this supposed to be? Imperial Palace, Valflame Palace. I think I might know who might that be. Is that the guy from Azure? The old guy from the conference in Azure? Chancellor. No, it's definitely not this guy. I can tell you that.
共和国政府との交渉は完了。ノルド高原における戦闘状況は完全に回避されたとのことです。
Oh, this is our first look into seeing I forgot this guy's name, but the Blood and Iron Chancellor. We're gonna finally see him for the first time in Trails of Cold Steel.
代わりに実行犯である傭兵団を先方に引き渡すことになりましたが。
まあ仕方あるまい。もとよりこちらの事情で起きた事件だ。
Oh my god. Is that?
通商会議を前にロックスミスに歌詞を作ってやったと思えばいい。
It is! Oh my god! I don't think he had a voice actor in the Azure in the Crossbow games and Sky games. I think it was in Sky. But oh my god. I forgot his voice actor's name. But this voice actor is one of my favorite voice actors. Oh my god. Joji Nakata. There you go. Joji Nakata. I love Joji Nakata. What a great actor.
はい。ですが、実行犯はともかく、彼らの一人は取り逃したままです。おそらく幹部クラスであったのは間違いないのではないかと。
そうだな。
Oh man, I love this guy.
ここまでの仕掛けをされては、我々も慎重にならざるを得まい。まずは帝都の月祭。子供たちをどう動かすべきかな。
おそらく本命は来月の通商会議と思われます。レクターさんは東に、ミリアムちゃんは西に。帝都は私が受け持つのが最善の対応ではないかと。
同感だ。
Yeah, we already knew from from Trails to Azure, and maybe in Sky 3. I feel like he did say it in Sky 3. But yeah, he works for the Lecter works for the Chancellor, and obviously we know Millium is works with Lecter, which means, I mean they said it earlier too, but she also works for the Chancellor.
ならばそれで行こ
う。了解しました。
But the thing is, what really interests me is they did say that this guy, we don't really get much information on it. Obviously that's for Trails of Cold Steel to cover, the Cold Steel games to cover. But apparently at the end of Trails to Azure, this guy dies. So I'm curious, did he really die, or is it just like some sort of cover up? Because there was something that they brushed over kind of quickly, and they didn't really talk about it or show anything. It was more like, oh, we just got news that this guy died. And they talked about it for a tiny bit, and then they didn't really bring it up again. So, I guess we'll find out soon.
この程度の状況分析と配置、お試しになるには簡単すぎるかと。
なに？君の能力に助けられているのは事実だ。月祭の方はすべて任せよ。
The summer festival?
だったら彼らも試しに使ってみてはどう？
それは。
At this point, because now I know now I know that his voice actor is Joji Nakata, I don't want this guy to die. I love this voice actor. He's so good.
なあ、入っていただきたまえ。
Oh man, I love this guy.
失礼します。
I heard a second voice. Oh no, never mind.
おや、先客でしたか。
いえ、閣下に報告をしていただけですので、ご無沙汰しております。レイグニッツ閣下。
Like Claire's voice actor sounds familiar, but
ああ、2ヶ月ぶ
I'm
り。
struggling to.
先月の帝都町での記念行事、警備を回してくれて助かった。改めて礼を言わせてもらうよ。
お役に立てて光栄です。担当者にも伝えておきますね。
I'm not quite sure. I think I might know who her voice actor is, but I don't know the name of the voice actor. I don't want to throw out names though.
私はこれで。それでは失礼いたします。
ああ、ご苦労だった。
供たちの筆頭。両方軍からアイスメイデンと恐れられているとは思いませんね。
It's interesting that Claire is with this guy, though. His name was Osborne, wasn't it? I think it was Osborne. The Blood and Iron Chancellor Osborne.
だが彼女も含め全員よくやってくれている。老快なる大貴族ども。次第名門の古田抜きを相手に。
そうですな。我々も我々で腹をくくってことに当たる必要がありそうです。
そう言ってくれるとありがたい。テート・ヘイムダル知事。
Carl Regnitz. This is Marcus's dad.
こちらこそ。
Ooh.
エレボニア帝国政府最小。
Yeah, Gilead Osborne.
オズボーン閣下。
Marcus's dad. Ooh.
ああ。だからこそ私も出向くというわけなのさ。来月クロスベルで開かれる
This is Prince Olivier talking.
通商会議。通商とは言いながら実質西ゼムリアにおける初の国際会議と言ってもいい。
I know Prince Olivier's voice anywhere.
経済だけでなく安全保障を含めた総合的な議論が交わされるはずだ。
なるほど。だから原子クラスの方々が各国から参加されるんですね。
I don't know who that is, though.
ああ。
Oh?
カルバード共和国からはロックスミス大統領。レミフェリア公国からは国家元首であるアルバート大公。そしてリベール王国からは女王代理のクローディア王太女。
You're talking about the little conference that happens in Azure. Intros to Azure.
主催地クロスベル自治州からはクロイス市長とマクダエル議長。いずれも各国のトップかそれに準じる人間が参加する予定です。
その点、エレボニアからは帝国政府代表のオズボーン宰相。
Does Prince Olivier have a brother?
ですが、エレボニアの国家元首は
A
皇帝
son?
である父上ですよね。
Wait a minute. This doesn't make This entire time, Prince Olivier has had a son, and yet he's out there getting pissed drunk and flirting with all the girls. And guys, too. This guy's insane. This guy's insane. I need to meet the mother. I need to meet the wife of Prince Olivier. If she's still around.
だからこそ私のような一応皇族に連なる人間がついでについていくわけだ。
That's insane.
参加者の釣り合いを取るためにね。
一応だなんて。でも、やっと納得がいきました。面目ないです。兄上の教えていただくまで、そんな事情もわからないなんて。
うん。
最近、このままでいいのかと思ってしまうことがあるんです。兄上に比べたら、まるで勉強不足で、力も起点も全然足りなくて、こんな僕がいずれ父上の後を継いでもいいのかって。
同じようなことを
You're still
リベー
young.
ルのクローディア殿下もおっしゃっていたよ。
You're still young. You have a lot to if you don't think that you're successful right now, you can easily work on that. You have a lot of time ahead of you.
彼女も王太女という次期女王の立場を継ぐにあたり、相当迷い悩まれたそうだ。
And just like how Chloe did.
しかし、己の力不足を受け止めた上で、それでも前に進む決断をなさった。我が弟にもそれと同じことができないとは決して思わない。
兄上、ありがとうございます。何よりも心強い言葉です。
まあ君はもう少し自分のやりたいことをすべきとは思うがね。少しくらいわがままを言っても罰は当たらないんじゃないか。
どうも性分みたいで、兄上が羨ましいです。天意無法、自由闊達に振る舞えて。
あまり私のような人間を見習ってほしくはないんだが。
あとは、そうですね。オズボーン宰相の力強さにもちょっと憧れてしまいますね。昨年の帝国交通法の導入も反対勢力を押し切って強引に踏み切ったそうですが、それ以来動力車の事故が激減したとも聞いています。父上の信頼が厚いのもうなずけますよね。
ああ、 実際あれは素晴らしい施策だったとは思う。
But Osborne's pretty bad
生
himself
徒長と
though.
協力してのキャンペーンなども見事だった。だが
もう兄様もセドリックもこんな昼間から政治談義なんて。
Olivia, do you have a daughter as well? Oh my lord. Who is the mom? Wow, her hair is beautiful.
アルフィン。
Literally. So, Olivia has a son and a daughter, and he's out there. Like I said, he's getting pissed drunk out in another country, flirting with guys and girls. That's crazy.
おや、女学院の授業はもう終わりなのかい？
夏至祭の準備のため午前中で終わりました。それよりもセドリック、ちょっと生真面目すぎるわ。私たちの年で政治なんて背伸びもいいところじゃない？
いや、僕たちも15歳なんだから早すぎるってことはないんじゃ。
そんなことより宮殿のパーティーでもうちょっと大胆に振る舞いなさい。ダンスに誘われたくらいで真っ赤になるなんて情けないわ。
それを言わないでよ。
あの時のセドリックはある意味大人気だったようだが、母性本能をくすぐられたと令嬢方が騒いでいたようだし。
まあそれは否定しませんけど、姉の私より可憐だったと殿方も噂していたくらいですし。
さすがにそれは嘘だよね。
そういえばアルフィン、君の方こそ今度の園遊会で一緒に踊る相手は決まったのかい？
そうだよ。自分だって公式行事でのダンスはずっと避け続けてるくせに。
それですか？当てはあるのですけど、うまく誘えるかどうか。
これは驚いた。そんな相手がいたのかい。これは帝国時報あたりがいろいろと騒ぎたそうだな。
You can have a field day.
アルフィンが公式行事でダンスなんて、やっぱり四大名門あたりの子族だったりするの？
まだ秘密です。まあ
It's gonna be someone insane though.
間違いないのだけど。
It's gonna be someone we know, and it's gonna blow our minds. I just know it.
そうそう。
They're not just gonna throw some random in there. They wouldn't have thrown this into the scene here if it was just some random kid that we don't know.
実はこのアルフィンから提案したいことがあるのですが。
Saint Estrella, girls' school. This is where Reen's sister is, isn't it? I think? I forgot. Heimdall, yes it is. Heimdall Saint District, Saint Estrella Girls' School. This is where, I forgot her name. Elise? Elise was it? This is Reen's sister. Her hair is absolutely beautiful. She draws, I think. Oh, no, I thought she was drawing.
今朝届いた手紙。姫様に見つかったら大変なことになっていたかも。背景、初夏の子。相変わらず身内相手に固いんですから。
That's funny.
リーン兄様、どうして？
No, we don't know what happens. No, we're left on a little cliffhanger. The game is really picking up and I'm enjoying it. So if 2 months from now, that means in the month of September is when everything goes down. Keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind. September is when the trade conference happens. And it might be like fairy tale end of August or like early September, like very early September. But 2 months from now, so like early September, I'm guessing, the trade conference happens and everything goes crazy. Mid-July.
トリスタの町は初夏を迎え、士官学院では学生服が夏服へと切り替わっていた。
Changing their uniforms looks very similar to how Japanese schools do it. Do we get a new costume for this though?
学院のハードなスケジュールに慣れてきていた。
Can I swap now, like back and forth if I want?
夏の盛りの前、まだ暑すぎず、過ごしやすく気持ちのいい日々。そんな季節ならではの授業も先日から始まっていた。
さて、ウォーミングアップはこのくらいかしら。
Oh, we're over here doing swimming. Oh my lord. Can I get all these costumes? This costume and the costume with us wear on our summer uniform?
士官学院におけるこの授業はあくまで軍事推練。溺れないこと、溺れた人間の救助、蘇生法なども学んでもらうわ。人工呼吸もそうだけど、まずはリーンと
Oh my lord.
で試してもらおうかしら。
You know that they had to have, let's make a funny fan service swimming section of the game, and let's make it another little like fan service with Reen and Alyssa. Like, no. Oh my god, I just realized the scar on Reen's chest. That looks awful. In front of everyone? Why does Reen never get voices when everyone else does? That's so weird. Why are there segments like that?
冗談よ冗談。でもやり方だけは教えるから、いざという時はためらわないように。異性同士でも同性同士だったとしてもね。当然。
まあ、なんといっても人命に関わることですし。
そのあたりの講義が終わったら、一度タイムを測らせてもらうわ。ラウラ、手伝ってちょうだい。承知した。
She looks like she's a part of the swimming class, so she'd be amazing at this. Oh my lord. Why did... Oh my god, it's... I don't want fan service. I don't want to see that. You're up, Gaius. Ready, and go. You're next, Emma. Ready, go. Wow, look at Gaius go. Yeah, I heard he used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that. Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be too. Though it's not so much her swimming ability that I envy. What do you... Oh, I get it. You don't need to get it. Anyways, what are you doing staring at girls in swimsuits? I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointing in that general direction. Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off our class girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first. I mean, every other guy, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen. You think? Well, it does look like you put in a lot into your training and your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are. Oh, really? I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped. What's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar? Elliot, are you... You're telling me you did not notice? Huh? Oh, you're right. It's so faint, I hadn't noticed it before. Oh, that? It's some kind of mark. It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though. Wow. Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now. No, you don't want that. Seriously? It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me. I can't believe we finished with this exact same time. We must be destined to strive against each other forever. What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it. Well, it's not like I was giving my best either. These two. Ah, that was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually. Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to consider... Oh my god. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club. No, please do. So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block. Ready and go! Yeah, she's a part of the swimming club. She's obviously gonna be good. Whoa, she's fast! How is she doing it? Impressive. Phew. Well done. Let's see. 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. Alright, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition. Well, that came out of nowhere. Uh-oh. Racist. It appears that we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all. I'm ready whenever you are. I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it? Hehe, true. Our times are pretty close. How about it, Laura? You want to partner up with me? Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time. Me? Laura? But your times weren't even close. Well, alright. Let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with Irene. It's your lucky day again. Wait, why me? I really don't feel like any of this is necessary, to be honest. I feel like they should just skip this scene. I'm really not a fan of fan service. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you guys now. Phew, I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan. Okay, let's see what you've got. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna win this, is there? Go easy on me, Gaius. Same to you. Ready? Go! Oh, I actually gotta play this? I really feel like all of this should have been skipped. But whatever. Press triangle or circle when the two circles overlap. This is just a rhythm game, basically. Doing this repeatedly will increase your speed. Oh, back and forth. Oh, I had to get great. I was getting good. I'm like, oh yeah, easy stuff. Whatever. I really don't care, to be honest. I just want to I want this part over with. Oh, I can retry? I mean, if it can give me all the AP points, sure. Alright. Where's the timing for the grate? What is the timing for grates? What? I was doing it on the middle of the circle. I was doing it on the edge of the circle. I was like, what? Nothing's working. I felt like I was getting it randomly. Is that it there? I guess. That's first place. Yes. Oh, I gotta put X. I was like, yes, any moment. AP increased by 3, you see? That's why I was retrying. I knew it was AP points. I'm swimming with the plushie. little did you guys know, this Mishy plushie actually weighs 100 pounds. I actually won. Nicely done, Rain. I'm exhausted. This is the one I want to see. But I feel like Fee would just hold back. But maybe she's gonna let the competition energy get to her. Okay, are you both ready? Not quite. Oh, she's... I was about to say, she has to tell her she has to give it her all. Because clearly Fee's holding back. Like, it's obvious.
なんで決めつけるの？
見くびらないでもらおう。力の使い方を見ればわかる。先ほどのタイム、そなたの本気ではないはずだ。ま、それが礼儀じゃない？
サラ、
ここはあんたが生きてきた戦場とは違うわ。共に競い合い、高め合うための場所よ。それくらいはもう分かってるんでしょ？よし。それでは始めよう。
I want to see this. I'm pretty sure Fee is gonna win. And this, I'm pretty sure Laura's gonna be upset. I can just see it.
こうしてみるとかなりの体格差だが、体格で勝負が決まるなら俺たちの方がタイムがいいはずだ。
多分筋肉と瞬発力の使い方が違うんだろう。
Yeah, this will be one to watch.
位置について始め。
I like how they both got the bunny ears and tail. What?
すごい。
That's a tie.
うわー。今のどっちが勝ったの？
You know, they're doing this wrong. They're not supposed to be on this side judging them. They're supposed to be on the opposite side so they can see who touches the wall and when they touch the wall to get proper timing.
ほとんど同着にしか見えなかったが。
いや、わずかにラウラが先だった。
Oh, Laura won? I don't like that. Fee should have won. Go Fee.
私も加わりたかったくらいだわ。
Or is she still holding back?
さすがだね。
そなたの方こそ。なのに。
Oh, she seems satisfied.
どうしていつも本気を出さない？
別にめんどくさいだけ。
that'd be in my exact reason in real life too.
やはり我らは合わないようだな。
Well, the temperatures are going up, up, and up. And I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. Oh my god, we're past. No more swimming. None of that. We're past that. Good. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Oh, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So, do you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you, or will you be flying solo again? You just had to ask. Anyway, moving on. Your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That means next weekend will be our field study then. It feels like we just got done with our last one. Aww. If we're tied up next weekend, I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What? Summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate it in June. I've heard it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septian Church adopted. I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord, though if it's mostly celebrated in June, why does the capital wait until July? You know, I've always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? The standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe it has something to do with the War for the Lions. Oh, dang, I accidentally skipped it. That's correct. July is the month when Emperor Draculus brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the summer festival was held a month late, alongside the celebration of the war's end. Huh, interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. But it seemed like he was just gonna babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of that conversation. Well, can't say I blame you. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. He doesn't know when to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength. Though I'm sure a miracle-working maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I'd bet my mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. Well, that about does it for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Machias? Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. Fee's alone? That's sad. I would go up to Fee and talk to her. Fee? I'm going to go after her, okay? Thanks. Do you think you can maybe make a little more effort to get along with her? You are her senior, after all. I'm aware of that. However, looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing after their race in our swimming course, too. I heard their group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true. They were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between them, Marine? Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but... Huh? Why me? Well, you just seem so good at this kind of thing. A real natural. And besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. It's not like I do anything that major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? Alright, I have to agree, Rain. I think you're the best one for the job, too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Machias became buddies. Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusions if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, hate to dish and dash, but I've got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, wind orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I've got a club meeting to attend myself. I'll catch you all later then. Obtain Class 7 uniforms, nice! You can change costumes, yep, add equipment menu. If no costumes have been selected, the character's outfit will change automatically to the course of the story. However, certain scenes will feature characters wearing specific outfits rather than the costume that you've selected. I'm putting it back to this. I can't change anyone else's though. I'm sorry, but this red looks just so much better. Anyways, this is where I'm gonna be saving the game, guys. I'm a double save just to ensure I saved. And we're gonna be picking this up next time. I think, yeah, actually tomorrow we can actually stream tomorrow in the evening again. I will let you guys know. That stream might be either at 8 or something like that, but I will let you guys know. For now, it's still the same time as always, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until midnight. Either way, I can definitely stream tomorrow evening, and I will let you guys all know, the details. Now, obviously, always write it down on Twitter. So if you guys are always interested in finding out when I can stream and when I cannot stream, always check my Twitter. It's the best place to keep up with any of that information. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna end it here, and I'm gonna go ahead and rest up and see who's on at the moment. Yeah, Mr. JRPG, you have a good night as well. Thank you for being here, and thank you so much for the raid. I truly appreciate it. Let me see who's on right now. Did I mute this? Yes, I did. Okay. Dang, there's there's like no one on. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and there's a good friend of mine who is on right now. I'm gonna go ahead and raid them. Um, I don't really have any um JRPG streamers that JRPG streamers that are on right now and streaming, but I do have a good friend of mine who is streaming right now named RCBTV. He is playing one of the new fighting games that just came out called DNF Duel. Um, Obviously, this is not a JRPG, but I do want to support a friend. So if you guys are interested in checking out maybe a fighting game, um, check him out. He's a great guy. Anyways, guys, like I said, take care, and I will let you guys know tomorrow the time. But I'm pretty dang sure it's gonna be the same time as always. But I'll obviously check my Twitter. Anyways, guys, see you tomorrow evening. Take care, guys.